emergency start bar on the way to work. Stunning night tonight. Absolutely clear as a bell. Still a fairly big moon, stars everywhere. A very mild frost. So completely different yesterday. Bye, buddy. Sorry, that's not Bad Buddy. Who's that? You get your ears lowered, Simon. Very nice. I can't remember the last time I had a haircut. Obviously, I've got long hair, so. And I'm still growing it. Nostalg, my man, good morning. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm gonna load up. Load up. Rubber bullets. I'm gonna go get Conway done first, and then we'll come back, throw the rest on, and get the rest of it done. But yeah, we always do Conway first on a Saturday. Brand new seat covers on today as well. They were a bit of a faff to get them on. It said they were for a Citroen Berlingo, but I think they're pretty general seat cover, to be honest. But they look lovely. I'm made up with them. Less than 25 quid for two. So I can't complain at that. Batman! Morning, Batman! I'm going to leave the blower fan on, get this cab warm, because it's -1 on the dashboard today. A little bit of a frost. Thinking maybe I should have put my big zip-up hoodie on. See how we go. Same time as normal, Batman. Ops 1. When I get up on a Saturday. The grit lorries, they're next door to the depot. They're all just about to go out. Husoli, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. great day as well, Hazoli, and thank you for your support, as always. Right, let's turn these lights on. So I'll quickly show you my new seat covers. How nice are them? Not a perfect fit, good enough. Put them on both sides. I like them anyway, I think they look smart. So anyway, let's get this order checked, quickly get loaded up, get on the road, and we'll see what today has in store for us. Right, I'll be back in a roly-mo. good one. Let me just message me dad. Angry man, good morning. Right then, quick look at the book. And then we'll get crack-a-lacking. 2 or 3 minutes late out of the gate, but that's not bad. I'm not bothered about that. Let's get the gate locked up. We can get crack-a-lacking. I can't believe nobody's here today. Very strange. Let's get this gate locked. Don't have to lock it, someone's just turned up. Right, belt up. Let's make like a shepherd, get the flock out of here. At last, let's go get warm. Fucking fingers are freezing. Ugh. Get running straight away today. Get warm. Ryan, good morning. How are you, man? We haven't spoken to you for a bit. Everyone, double tap that screen for me, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. I think we went past 4.3k subscribers yesterday. Hopefully we can get some more. I can't wait to hit 5k. Take a little while to get me up to temperature this morning because it's quite a temperature change really, from 10-11 degrees to -1. You know, it is cold. We're getting there slowly, Ryan, getting there slowly. We had over 30k on TikTok back in the day. I don't think I'll get that many subscribers on YouTube, but I know that the live's popular. If the algorithm puts it out there, you know, you're always at the mercy of the algorithm of whatever live streaming app you decide to use, you know. But I've no idea how it works. It's hit and miss. If the live gets pumped out, we get plenty of traffic, it's easy for me to get subscribers, dead easy. But as I say, you're at the mercy of YouTube, what it decides to do. And this is why all the thumbs up and and all the likes, the emojis on the side of the screen are so important. They all help to tickle the balls of the algorithm and help put the live out there. That's why I'm always nagging everybody. Right, let's get over the bridge, get off to Conway. I was so tired. I didn't sleep well yesterday. I got up after about 2 hours. Hey, B-Fam! My brother from another mother. Yeah, the algorithm, we've got to tickle its balls, get it to put us out there. Good morning, how you doing, my man? Welcome in, Dominic. So we're back in Conway. Yeah, boy. Get started in a second. It always takes me a while to get going in Conway. The round, it's just so bitty. Can't get no rhythm, you know. I wouldn't have thought we'll see anybody wobbling around tonight. Not that I see anyone anyway, but it is cold. Cold, cold, cold in North Wales tonight. -1. Right, let's back up, because it's on. Right, we'll have a little look now and see what legs I've got this morning. My legs are aching from the other day, from decorating and crawling around the floor, building flat pack shit, so my thighs are killing me. I don't know why my thighs specifically are hurting, but yeah. Yeah, I can confirm. It's definitely going to take me a while to get these legs going, get the blood flowing. Right, come on, let's go. Just have to start legging it around and get warm. On the cars, look. Ugh. Yeah, I put my new seat covers on. I need to book the van in and get these few bits and bobs done. Need a new fan belt. I've got new windscreen wipers. Need a couple of bulbs switching out. Need to have this heater, fan and resistor fitted. But I'll get round to it. Yeah, these are really skinny little roads in this village, Dominic. They are very thin, but you've got to remember, Conway Castle was built 800 years ago. You know, this Conway was here way before proper roads were built and cars were around, you know what I mean? So yeah, proper old-fashioned little village. You'd love Conway, Dominic. There's a few restaurants, plenty of bars. It's a lovely little village. And of course you can see all the wall stonework, you know, that was to do with the castle and the grounds and whatnot from all those years ago. Lovely little place. Right, let's go. That's crazy to think that you got minus degrees where you are, Dominic. Always hot in Florida. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking, guys. Mate, cold lasts for ages in the UK, but then it can be hit and miss, you know. Nice, Dominic. Have to leave the fan on for a bit because it's taking a while to get warm. Probably a lot more rain than you, Dominic, but I don't think there's as much rain as people think. It doesn't rain all day. Often it stops. It certainly stops for me when I'm working. It did yesterday. We don't get as much rain as people think. I don't think, anyway. You know, I'm out in it every day for hours on end, you know. go. Don't forget, double tap that screen for me, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. You don't get any rain. That's crazy. You must get a lot of hosepipe bans then. I know when it's dry in the summer, they can't wait to ban people using hose pipes. It makes me laugh because the amount of water on the planet never changes. Water doesn't disappear. Even when it evaporates, it comes back as cloud. You know, whatever you drink, you piss out, it goes back into the water system. So it makes me laugh when they claim water shortage. Let's turn that noisy fucker off for a bit. Lucky Shamrock, my man, good morning. But I bet you it comes down though, Dominic, when it rains where you are. I bet after all the temperature in Florida when it rains, it's like a fucking big moment. Try now. You're lucky, man, you're lucky. Sounds like it, Dominic. Get some more water back in the system. Tell you, I can't wait to finish today. I'm so tired. It's been a tough week. Done some extra bits and bobs, decorating and whatnot. So yeah, I'm a tired TikTok milkman this week. That's mad. You'd think if it rained that much, it would get rid of the humidity. That's crazy. Different world over there, Dominic. I'm putting the blower back on. It's going to take me a while to get warm and comfortable this morning, obviously. It's chilly on the willy. because it's on. You know what, Dominic? I reckon if you get one of those, you'd be staggered how much water it produces. Right then, onwards, booked off. Let's go. Sounds like a good idea, Dominic. Maybe save you a bit of money as well. Paper rounds 6 mornings a week, Dominic. So yeah, we'll be doing that later. Corey lad, good morning. Yeah, you may as well, Dominic. I doubt it'll be drinkable. You just subbed, thank you, Corey. Cheers, buddy. Don't forget, don't tap that screen, Corey. Give me a thumbs up. I like to get to 100 every morning, if we can. Turn that off a little bit. How the hell do you get a leak in a swimming pool, Dominic? Where's it leaking to? Fingers crossed, Corey. Have you already got a car? It's expensive to pass your test these days and buy a car and get insured and whatnot, but yeah. KJ, what do you think I'm doing now? I wouldn't be live if I wasn't working. Change your life, Corey, once you pass your test. Once you get your wings, that's it. Your parents will never see you again. I know that's what I was like when I passed, when I was 17. I'd already got a car and boof. As soon as I passed, that was it. I was out. Awesome sauce. You gotta fucking need it, Corey, because your insurance is gonna be massive. Takes the piss. How much to charge young drivers these days, but even small cars nowadays are just so much to insure, and they're a lot quicker than, you know, when I was 17. Cars are a lot quicker. A lot more efficient, a lot more horsepower. Extra zeros on the insurance, you know. Are you time confused, KJ? Well, like I say, generally, if I'm live, I'm working. I don't do a great deal of live when I'm off duty, you know, and usually if I do, I have Haley with me. We usually live together. But yeah, we do like 6 to 7 hours a night, so that's enough for me. Forget how long I go live. It's between a quarter to a third of a day, which it's a hell of a lot when you think about it. I don't know, maybe you should lower your expectations, Corey. Get something a bit more economical, you know, that'll cost you a little bit less just till you've been driving a few years. Yes, KJ, I am your future. Al, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, man, it's taking me a while to get warm today. I'm putting the blower back on. It only works on number 4. I've got a brand new fan replacement and a new resistor, which I need to get fitted, and then 1, 2, and 3 will work. But for now, that's all I've got. I nearly went flying. Fuck me. I walked between 2 parked cars. One of them's got a fucking tow bar and I've just twatted it with my knee. Ah, for the mucker. Huh. That hurt, and it's still hurting. Oh. I've got a massive egg on that kneecap anyway from years ago. Oh, shit the bed. That made me dizzy. Smacked my knee right on the egg on my knee. Fucking 30 years ago. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to walk that off now. Ozzy, g'day. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, fucking hell. That hurt. Ah! Oh, man, oh, man. Right, I'll be back. What do we need here? let you know in a minute, KJ, when my fucking kneecap stopped throbbing. I've never been to Florida. My children have. My mum and dad took them, Dominic, when they were little, and they went to Disneyland. But I've never managed to make it over the pond, sadly. It's going to be a few hours before I get that, KJ. I generally don't make a kiss my knee, but you know, other parts of my anatomy, not an issue. Get to see the big old moon there in the sky. It's still a big moon. Surprised it hasn't gone yet. But yeah, clear skies this morning. Cold, frosty. It's -2 now. -1 it says. I'm struggling to get warm today. Funny because Haley said the weather forecast was bad for this weekend, so maybe this is gonna turn later on. I don't know, because we were thinking of going out cycling for a bit today. I guess we'll have to see what the weather's like when I get up this afternoon. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, wild thoughts. It's amazing how car culture is so different, Corey, with American muscle cars compared to UK. With them having so much cheaper fuel, they've always built cars with, well, that are a lot bigger with massive engines, you know. Massively different, Corey, massively. I love all the old muscle cars from the 60s, 70s, love them. Some of the most beautifully designed cars ever, I think, in America. And if I won the lottery, yeah, I would be getting probably a Camaro or something. Or an old Dodge, old Challenger, Charger or something like that. Oh yeah, I'd love that. Nice, KJ, nice. Camaro, nice, Al, love it. Go and find an old version of what you want and then have it done up with a brand new modern souped up engine and modern running gear on it and whatnot. Oh, it'd be lovely. Modern stereo, but with that old school look. I love that. Yeah, they're amazing cars. They are, Dominic. I love the old Datsuns. Hey, Hugh, good morning. Oh, how cool would that be, Hugh? If my van broke down and I had a Camaro and I was delivering milk in that, you wouldn't hear me complain. Well, apart from the fuel bill, perhaps. But I love all the car scene in America. It's wicked. KJ, I'm not really a fan of Aston Martins. I never have been. I like American old cars, British old cars, I'm not really into. In fact, the only old British car that I'd be tempted to have would be a V12 Jaguar XJS. I've always wanted one of them. A mate of mine had one years ago. And yeah, lovely, lovely vehicle. Any V engine sounds wicked, Corey. Even if it's a V-twin on a motorbike, you know? Yeah, MGs are popular over there, Dominic. The old MG BGT, there's a rare one that's a V8 as well. The MGs, if I remember. Yeah, the old Porsches, they were a flat six, weren't they, back in the day? Dominic, was it a Boxer engine? Oh no, maybe that's the Porsche Boxster that was only a Boxer engine. But yeah, they still are a flat six, I think. Yeah, my dad used to have a 2.8 Sierra XR 4x4 back in the day, Corey. And that Ford V6 was sweet. Where one place that I deliver milk, Dominic, is a brewery. He has doorstep as well. I used to play squash regularly with his brother, and just a few doors down from him is a Jaguar specialist garage. And there's often old Jaguars and Bentleys sat outside. Where I am now, Ozzy, no, I don't deliver papers here, just milk. If that's what you mean. I don't come to Conway with newspapers. But the Jaguar garage, I don't go there today, past there. If Dominic's on one morning, and he happens to be on when I'm going past, I'll show it. Put the blower back on, it's too cold. Struggling to get the cab of the van warm today. I can't regulate the temperature properly in here. There is a castle here as well, Ozzy, but if they haven't got the lights on at night, you can't really see it. And there's 3 castles around here, all within 15 miles. And you know what? I probably wouldn't get one of them anyway, Dominic. Especially the Land Rover Discovery. They've got quite a bad reputation. Of them, Dominic. I never really have been, to be honest. They're literally a big fucking Lego block on wheels, you know, but they are robust and they do off-road really well, if that's your thing. Whereabouts are you, Corey? Roads aren't that bad round here. The problem is, cars are lubricated by oil, and oil rots tarmac. If your car leaks oil on your tarmac drive, you've got to get a hole in your drive. So that's why we get a lot of potholes. It's pretty dumb, really. Ah, you're in Yorkshire. Very nice, very nice. Sheffield, the steel town, home of the Monty Python. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Tell you, my fucking bones are rattling this morning. It's that cold. Just literally got used to it being quite mild again, and then all of a sudden, wham bam, it's fucking freezing. turn around. Ah, you'd love it, Ozzy. You'd be in your element, mate. Back up, cause it's on. I swear to God, my knee is throbbing now after twatting that tow bar. Oh man, definitely gonna have a bruise. You'd love it, Dominic, you really would. You could do literally 3 in a day. We've done it on Drive Lives, you know, where we've gone past all the castles, myself and Hayley. Every now and then, wall farts. Last page, bit crack-a-lacking. Oh, my fucking knee's killing me, Simon, after twatting that tow bar. Then you definitely love it around here, Ozzy. A lot of history, certainly in this village. You know, the castle's 800 years old. Aussie Grand Prix today, sounds good, Simon. I think the motorbikes, the MotoGP started last weekend. I haven't watched that for years. Turn that off. Time team, Corey. Didn't that used to have Baldrick from Blackadder presenting it? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Cooperman, good morning. Welcome in, John. How you doing, buddy? can't remember, to Tony something his name, or Tony Robinson? No, not Tony Robinson. It was Tony something his name, I think, Corey. Awesome sauce, John. Great to see you as always. But yeah, I don't think this knee's gonna stop hurting now. I've fucking belted it. The parking here is starting to piss me off. Thank you, Simon. No, I can't remember his surname. It'll come to me later. But yeah, it was Baldrick from Blackadder. I've never really watched Time Team. Archaeology's not my thing, but I've seen it advertised, you know. Oh, my fucking knee's killing me, Dominic. I've got a big egg on that knee anyway from 30 odd years ago when I twatted it. And I smacked it right on the egg. Ah, that'll bruise up lovely. I can hear an owl. There's an owl tweeting. I haven't done it for years, Dominic. Oh man, it never hurts any less though. Fucking hell. Oh. It was Tony Robinson. I thought I was getting him mixed up with the American public speaker bloke with teeth off Shergart. Right, last one down here. Oh, I swear to God, I feel like this kneecap's, it's not going to move in the morning. There's one, I can hear it twit-to-woo-in, Corey. Right, let's go. So, Ozzy, if you're still there, you're going to see part of the castle now. So, keep your eyes peeled. I'm going to go under the archway. Oh, you know what, Ozzy? It's tempting, but yeah, I didn't hurt myself that bad, but yeah. Keep your eyes peeled, because when I go around this 90-degree bend, you'll see the castle walls and the archway and stuff. But you can't see the castle. The castle is on my right now. It's directly on my right. But look, see? Under there, under the archway, is the bridge from the visitor centre that goes across to the castle. And it's on my right now. You know what? I'll get out and show you, Ozzy. You might be able to see it a little. So, there it is. That's the castle. There's the visitor centre. So you go in there, you go over the bridge, and there she is. Yeah, sometimes they have lights on the outside, and it looks beautiful at night. I'll be honest with you, and I'm not scared of anything. It's quite creepy being stood here, you know, with something that's so old. But yeah, that's the castle. It is a badass castle, Corey. Most deaf. But there you go. The things that we take for granted in the areas we live, you know what I mean? Mr. Oxlong, Michael, good morning. Sawing Zaron, good morning. Welcome in, boys. Right, let's get back to the depot. We'll switch out these empties, load up for rubber bullets, and then we'll get back on the road. So that's Conway done and dusted. You're more than welcome, Ozzy. You're more than welcome, buddy. But that's one of three that's round here within 15 miles of each other. You've got that one, which is Conway Castle. Then, if you've watched I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here, you've got the castle in Abergele, where they filmed there for a couple of years. And Abergele's where my mum and dad live. And then you've got one further out in Bodelwyddan, which we often see advertised because it's a hotel. It's a Warner hotel. But yeah, all within 15 miles. I know, Corey, it's crazy, isn't it? And I take it for granted because I live here. You know, I've lived here for 4 decades. Just completely take it for granted. But like I say to everyone, by the time we get to 4 a.m. in the peak of summer, it's daylight. And you've got to get to see that. And you've got to get to see how lovely it is round here. And I'll take you down on the quay, Corey, and you can see the Liverpool Arms, and Great Britain's smallest house that's down there. Yeah, it's amazing. You like all that kind of thing, Corey, yeah? I know, it's 800, Aussie, 800 years old. Crazy. It's been there about the same time as I've been delivering milk, I think. Yeah, North Wales is stunning, Corey. It's absolutely stunning. You will get to see it in the summertime if you keep coming on. Another couple of months, we'll get a lot more daylight. Absolutely, Aussie, with a whole village built around it. But with all that history and it being nighttime, I tell you, it's creepy. Imagine all the shit that's gone on there over the years. Crazy. If those castle walls could talk, imagine the stories. Built to last, Corey. It was built to withstand war at the end of the day. Oh, you know what? This knee, I've proper aggravated it. I'm gonna have to take painkillers in a minute. Mega early. It is fucking killing me. I think I'm gonna have a stiff leg tomorrow. It is awesome, Dominic. thank you, Mark. Well, the castle, it doesn't really get much realer than that, does it? You know what I mean? All three of them. We'll have to do another drive live one day and we'll do all three for you to show you. Not going to unlock these gates without keys, am I? This knock to the knee has fucking dizzied me up. Oh, nothing worse than fucking knocking or aggravating an old injury, you know? So annoying. But it is what it is. I'll live. It's not life-threatening. Right, let's go get these empties off and sort this little bit of cash out. Oh, I feel for you, Corey. I hope you're okay, my man. There'll be cocodamol, Dominic. To be honest, it won't get rid of it. It'll numb it a little bit, but it won't get rid of it. But yeah, it's still killing me. No, Dominic. I think the ramp is structural somewhat. So I've never even looked into taking it out. Plus, it protects the back door because the milk crates, they're very, very heavy. And when I'm fully loaded, they slide backwards and forwards, and that ramp protects the back door of the van from getting smashed in. So no, I've never taken it out. It doesn't work like it used to, Corey. I've been taking it for the best part of 25, 30 years. I've had more cocodamol than you could shake a stick at. Right, let's get the rest of this order thrown on, and I'm going to take these painkillers now, and hopefully they'll help a little bit, because my knee is throbbing and I can't run now. It is, Dominic, yeah, it just goes to show you how plastic doesn't decompose. Oh, I tell you, Corey, painkillers and anti-inflammatories, I've had them all. Anyway, let me dump 2 of these. And hopefully, I can't stop rubbing my knee as well, and that's aggravating it. But you know when you bang yourself and you hurt, and you rubbing it makes it feel better. But nah, oh, fucking hell. That's gonna be a twat of a bruise, I reckon. Right then, let me get reloaded up. I'm gonna turn the fan on. And then we'll make like a shepherd and get the flock out of it. It's fucking, I've hurt this knee before, Corey. It's got a massive egg on it from 30 years ago. It's a long story. Right, I'll be back. It's the knee that I had surgery on as well, which, yeah, adds insult to injury. overloaded. Ugh. Right, let's get this gate locked. And then we'll get back out on the road. Right, bear with me. I don't know whether you'll be able to see. That's my right knee, and there's the egg on my left knee. Well, that one looks like it's got an egg on it, but it hasn't. But yeah, oh, it's that bit there, and I twatted myself just there. So that's gonna have a juicy bruise tomorrow. Fucking knobbly knees. Blast. Never mind. It's too cold, Roadstrom. Just trying to warm the van up a little bit. It'll get turned off in a minute. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Can't regulate the heat in the van. The fan only works on the highest level because the resistor's blown. So yeah, it's gonna have to go in. I've got a replacement fan, I've got a replacement resistor. I've just got to book it in and get them switched out. This is the third time it's happened. One of the times it happened, it wouldn't blow at all. But the last two times, it still had one of the 4 settings that would work. So yeah, I've got a replacement, I'll get it replaced. Got a few jobs that need doing. I need my windscreen wipers putting on. I need a new fan belt. Need a couple of light bulbs switching over. Just a couple of small jobs. Janice Lauren, good morning. I've got legs like milk bottles, Roadstrom. I'm not a sun god. That's why I don't look my age. I don't look like a leather handbag. I've never sunbathed in my life. Never bothered getting a tan. Don't want it. I'd rather have young looking skin now I'm old. But yeah, I am the colour of a milk bottle, literally. Right, let's go. I'm not quite Casper the Friendly Ghost, but yeah. I've never been a sun worshipper. I don't like it. I don't like heat. I like it cold more than hot. I was just sharp belting my leg today. I walked between 2 parked cars. I didn't have the lamp on my head turned on, and I've gone crack straight into a tow bar right on my bad knee that I had surgery on, and the knee that I've got a massive egg on from an injury 30 odd years ago. So yeah, other than that, I'm hunky-dory. I'll tell you what, actually, I need to stop rubbing this knee because I'm making it hurt even more. Exactly, I don't, Roadstrom. I've got virginal skin. Aloha, JLB, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I don't cope well with the sun, I just burn. I only have to be out in proper heat for about 10 minutes. I guarantee I'll get burned. So I've never bothered sunbathing. I hate it. I got better things to do than lie on my ass doing nothing cooking, you know what I mean? Why has this twat got his orange lights on? What's going on down here? Correct, Corey. I don't want to look like a leather handbag. I've had to wear one for 4 decades for work. All right, Dominic, you take care, my man. Have a great day, good sleep, a great weekend. And thank you. I can't do it, Roadstrom. I can't. I get bored too easily lying still. I have to have something to do. Depends where you are, I guess, Corey. But this knee, oh man, it's not getting better. It's fucking hurting more. I tell you, when I get up this afternoon, this knee is gonna be stiffer than a fucking porn star on bloody the blue pill. Ah. Alright, let's get some chucky eggs. Oh boy. Don't know what I'm going to do if this doesn't ease up. I'm going to be limping all day. I can't see me legging it round the paper round today now. Unless this eases up a little bit. It's been down to -2, Roadstrom. Currently, it's 0 degrees. So yeah, a lot colder, like 10, 12 degrees colder than the last couple of mornings. So yeah, it's quite the change. Just when you thought the cold weather had gone, we get a clear night and bam, Frosty the Snowman. Yeah, look, it's even flashing at me, 0 degrees. You may as well just say on the dashboard, fuck, it's cold. I'm going to bust into a light jog, I think, here and there, and just try and run this knee pain off. It's my own fault, Janice. I walked between parked cars and I twatted my knee on a tow bar. It's not the first time, probably won't be the last time. Normally, it gets you in the shin, but somehow I'm managed to hit it with my knee. Probably because it was on a steep hill pointing downwards and it's hit my knee. And it's the knee that I had surgery on, but I've got a big egg bump on that kneecap as well from an injury about 30 years ago. And I smacked it right on the fucking egg on my kneecap. So yeah, I should imagine I will have a nice juicy bruise to show off next week. Yeah, it fucking hurts, Corey. I hate tow bars, I hate them. They should be fucking banned or made retractable. But I'm going to break into a slight jog and try and run it off a little bit. It will get better as the night goes on. I'll up the pace a little bit and just try and run it off. Oh, I need more than a coffee. No, I don't need an X-ray, Janice. I haven't broken anything. That's what I'm doing, Ozzy. A little bit of light jogging and I'll run it off. Not my first rodeo. Not the first time I've twatted my knee. What happens is your brain eventually tolerates it. If you aggravate it a little bit, you know what I mean? Constantly, your brain kind of gets used to it and then it stops hurting so much. Right, let's go. Oh, Roadstrom, my man. Thank you, buddy. I don't think we're able to like that one, but thank you. The thing is, Ozzy, it's not a case of don't overdo it. I've got no choice. If I hurt myself, tough. I've got to keep working. You don't have glass bottle milk, Ozzy? I think in America they still do, but I don't think they do it in small pint glasses. I think they do it in half pint and 8 pint. You know, half gallon and gallon sized jugs. Yeah, thank you, Rostrom. Yeah, I'll just concentrate on running this off now. I'll get rid of it in a bit. That mixed with the painkillers should do the trick. One thing you realise when you do what I do for a living and you can't have time off, when you hurt yourself, eventually your body gets used to it. Produces its own little bit of painkiller, you know what I mean? Aria Monroe, good morning. We do milk, flavoured milk as well, Corey, yeah. Yep, it's frosty, Roadstrom. But look, you see the moon? We should have a great sunrise this morning because it is clear as a bell. There is not a cloud in the sky today, whereas yesterday it was a blanket covering us and it was pissing it down. Yeah, there's a company called Delamere, Corey, and they do about 6 or 7 flavours of milk, but it's not very popular. I've sold 5 today, 3 strawberry and 2 chocolate, but they're not really very popular on the doorstep, although they sell thousands of them semi-retail to shops and stuff. Yeah, we're on the doorstep for whatever reason. I've tried to promote it, but nobody wants it. I can only imagine the temperature difference, Roadstrom. You're like fucking 70, 80 degrees, and here's me, -2. The weather's lovely here as well, Roadstrom. It doesn't get much better than clear skies, but yeah, obviously still in the throes of winter. Robbie, I cover some mileage, about 40-50 miles a day, but yeah. Round, round, get around, I get around, ooh, you, I get around, I get around, a milk round and a paper round. Not yet, Roadstrom, but you never know when they'll start seeping in like a fucking infection. This government needs to go. I mean, it's not completely their fault. It's been happening steadily for 60 years, but yeah, I don't know who voted for Labour and this fucking bellend that we've got as a Prime Minister, but it needs to go. End of. The biggest outrage right now is that they're banding about saying that they're going to give illegal immigrants £40,000 to go home. Can you believe that? Yeah, if you don't stay here, you can have 40k. Oh, surely that's just going to encourage more of them to want to come over. But you see, without being narrow-minded and shallow, you've got to remember that these first world countries that are bombing the third world countries are making it impossible for those poor fuckers to live there. So you can't fucking blame them, can you, really, for wanting to get the fuck out of their country and go and get somewhere where it's safe, you know? So I'm not too scathing, but obviously we're a small island in the UK and it needs to stop, and Starmer needs to go. He's a fucking spineless wanker. Hey, Justin, my man, good morning. Yeah, I'll show you, Robbie. Basically, I have handmade milk rounds books made by a family company in Leicester, Rippons. So, as you see, it's a special milk round book, 200 pages. So, I scribble it all out, you see. That's today, Saturday. So there's my balances on the left. There's what I'm delivering. And then the addresses are there. Yeah. So I support an old-fashioned business. And we've had these books off that company for 40 years. And they are very expensive. They're about 15 to 18 pound each. It is going to shit, Roadstrom, but when all these first world countries are bombing the shit out of the third world countries, and then we all cry when they all want to move from their country to our country, you know, fucking stupid. I'm not married, I'm engaged. I've got grown-up children. I've got two girls. They're 26 and 23 this year. And then Haley's son, my stepson, Jake, I think he's, what is he, 24 or something, I think now. And he, like I showed you yesterday, he's a teacher, he's got a degree, he's doing another degree, and he's a professional Muay Thai fighter. He's a prick, Corey. He's a wet lettuce. He needs to go. He needs to be fucking eradicated. I don't know who the fuck voted this wanker in. I'd never heard of him before he got in. But yeah, he'll go down in history as the UK's worst ever Prime Minister. Thatcher would be turning over in a grave. A lot of people slag off Margaret Thatcher and say she was this, she was that. But what I'll say, as someone that lived through her era, her reign, she is by far and away one of the best prime ministers this country's ever had. And all the issues that we're having now, if she was in charge, would never have happened. I'd like to think so, Ozzy, because he is fucking mega talented. It is Roadstrom. It is its own country. Norma, good morning. Now, Wales does kind of govern itself, Roadstrom, but they do answer to Westminster. I don't really know how much control they have, or Scotland for that matter, because they've got their own government as well. Davey Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. See, I don't really understand politics. I don't like politics, to be honest. And generally, whatever they decide doesn't really affect me that much. Right, let's go. Get out of this bad internet area. It is a dirty game, Aussie. And you know they're all pawns on a chessboard that are steered by the money that's backing them. No. Roadstrom, the Prime Minister, he's the Prime Minister for the whole of the UK. England, Ireland, Scotland and Wales. Mind you, I think, you know what, I think they do have a leader as such, but again, I think the answer to Westminster, you'd have to Google it, Roadstrom. I'm not really up on politics. Yes, Robbie, he's like the boss of all the politicians. And he's a wanker. Absolute spineless wanker. And I'll be honest with you, not only has he embarrassed himself, but Donald Trump has made an absolute fucking fool out of him. And and there's no way Labour are going to get in. The next general election, Labour are fucked. Not a chance they'll get in. And they did exactly what I predicted. Let in more immigrants, raise taxes for the rest of us working fuckers to pay for it. You know what I mean? So he's fucked. Labour are fried. But if Nigel Farage gets in, he won't do none of the shit that he's shouting about. He's a wanker. He's altered his political views to try and get into power. And I don't trust people like that change their opinions that easy. I'll tell you this, when Donald Trump first, he is spineless, Roadstrom. When Donald Trump first ran for president, I said from the get-go, he'll get in. Why? Why do you think he'll get in? I said, because he's making all the right noises. He's saying all the right things that people want to hear, that will make them happy if he does it. And he did exactly what he fucking said on the tin. And I respect him hugely for that. He's a politician that will answer a question, he'll call a spade, and you know where you fucking stand with him. And Nigel Farage, he's trying to copy that blueprint by saying all the right things, but he's such a shady cunt. I hope he doesn't get in because I don't like him. Doesn't work like that, sadly, Aussie. They're all corrupt. All politicians are corrupt. They're all after their own gain. We vote them in and they fuck our countries, yet we still vote them in. It's stupid. He's a prick, Corey. He changes his political views as often as his fucking underwear. You know what I mean? I don't trust somebody like that. And I don't trust that he'll do what he says. I don't trust him at all. It's fucking annoying, Robbie. That's what it is. And it's why the country's fucked. It's why nobody knows who to vote for. They don't know who to trust. They don't know who's going to do the best for the country, you know? And where I'm from, your word is your bond. Mine certainly is. If I say I'm going to do it, I fucking do it. You know what I mean? One of my little taglines from the beginning of going live has always been, the TikTok milkman always delivers. And you know, I always deliver. I always do what I say. It's just the way I was brought up. But politicians, you can't trust them as far as you can throw them, sadly. And that will never change. Right, let's go. Let's get this next 20 minutes done. Get out of here. Get out of the bad internet. And I need to get me welly down. My knee's really hurting, but it's a lot better than it was. It's getting used to it now, so we'll get crack-a-lacking. Exactly, Robbie. Exactly that. It certainly is, Roadstrom. They are in a mess. And they know how to get out of it, they just don't want to do it. Mary, good morning, welcome in, buddy. You don't have Just talk to me. That's all you have to do to get a shout out. And to be honest with you, if you're going to subscribe because you like the content. Not for that silly reason. You know, if you don't like the content, don't waste your subscribe. And I'm not going to say the whole name because I don't trust it. It's not rude. And as you can see, Mary, I don't really struggle for subscribers, so I'm not going to be heartbroken if you don't subscribe. Let's just put it that way. I'm going to have to turn the blower on in a minute, I think. Warm the cab up a bit more. Oh, Roadstrom, you need to go back, mate. You need to go back and listen to some of my other lives. Exactly, Robbie, sadly. Hey, you know what? The funny thing is, Roadstrom, you know when I went off on you yesterday, we had a bit of back and forth and banter and whatnot. I didn't even see what you'd said. They were all crying in the chat. No, we got a troll. We've got a troll. So they all grassed you up. I didn't even scroll back and see what you said. Exactly, Ozzy. I will talk about anything and everything, mate. I'm not scared of having an opinion. FX said, a big good morning from the TikTok milkman and I to your Uncle Don. Good morning, buddy. Welcome in, man. No, that they said in the chat that you'd said something. We've got a troll, we've got a troll. So yeah, TikTok milkman, whew, rolls his sleeves up, straight into action. Sadly, Robbie, it's a great phrase, but yeah, they don't really adhere to it, do they? You know what I mean? But I love Donald Trump. His behaviour has been a bit questionable this term for certain things, but the man gets the job done. You know, people were complaining about the Ayatollah Khomeini in the 70s and 80s when I was a child. I didn't realise it was still him in charge. You know, that's how long that this fucking dickhead has been a real bad dictator, and they've allowed him to get away with it. And it's about time this happened. And there's certain other places that are due it as well. Robbie, your vets weren't even looked after Vietnam, which was a fucking disgrace. You know, they deserve more. These people, their job is defending our countries, you know. Their job is go out and kill people. Imagine having to do that for a living. You know, they have the ultimate balls of steel, and they are our country's last line of defense, you know. And these people need a lot more fucking respect, a bigger wage packet for what they do, and a lot more thanks for me. I've got massive respect for all the armed services and all the emergency services, because they do an amazing job under the ridiculous pressure, especially these days. The emergency services, you know, ambulance drivers and firemen getting attacked by pissheads trying to save lives, you know. Oh man, don't get me started. Good lad, Robbie. You're a good lad, mate. If I could afford to, I would, but I'm still trying to save up to get fucking retired myself, you know what I mean? Or at least have a couple of years off from working, which I haven't had any time off for 17 years, you know. I could do with a break. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming towards. From possibly next April onwards. We'll see. They are indeed road strong. Absolutely. Good lad, Robbie, good lad. Mate, if I was younger and they sent me to war, I'd happily go and defend my country. You know what I mean? I don't know whether incredible's the right word, road strong, but yeah. It's only because I know what I'm doing and I'm established that I've managed to keep going for so long. You know, Leicester Milkman will have failed and, you know, gone. But I want that to be my decision when I stop, not, you know, having nothing left, you know what I mean? So maybe next year I'll stop. Oh, bless you, Robbie. Hope you're okay, buddy. Hey, Stuart, my man. Good morning. I think you mentioned that yesterday, Robbie. So we'll get this last one done. We'll bounce over the hill and get crack-a-lacking on the estate. All good, no, thank you, Stuart. Hayley, she's asleep. She's trying to get herself into a better sleep pattern. She did a bit more decorating yesterday. We took Walt out for a little bit because it was a nice afternoon. I got on with some work. I did a fair bit, but then I was just so tired because I didn't sleep well yesterday morning. I only had a couple of hours. I had a very small nap, and then I did my racing, and then I went to bed. By about 10, I think. Private Pandolf reporting for duty. 10. Huh. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome in, buddy. And I've twatted my knee today, Stuart, so I'm in a fair bit of pain and limping like a man. Possessed. Oh, Jesus, Robbie. Nightmare, mate. I feel for you, buddy. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get on the estate and we'll get crack-a-lacking. That's that little section done. There's only about 5 customers here. But yeah, I was supposed to do my monthly bills and my other 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 week bills. I didn't do any of that. I'm going to do it over the weekend. I was just too tired. Aria Monroe, welcome back in, buddy. I'm guessing you've scrolled through all the lives and all shit. And then you've landed back on me. Staying with us, Aria. You'll enjoy it. We usually get punching. Good lad, Robbie. You can't keep a good man down. Good lad. I've already had to, Stuart. I've had them, Maria. Yeah, I wouldn't normally take them till a lot later, but my knee's bad today. I walked between 2 parked cars, Stuart, on a 45-degree hill with one of them facing downwards. And as I walked between, I went smack right on a tow bar, right on the knee that I had surgery, and right on the big lump that I've got on my kneecap. Wow! Fuel's gone up 5p yesterday. But yeah, right on the kneecap that's got an egg on it that I twatted like 30 years ago. But yeah, the fuel's gone up 10 pence now. 5p from yesterday. It's down to the algorithm, Roadstrom. Unless the algorithm puts me out there, you know, there's nothing I can do. But yeah, I am good. Very good at talking to people, and I enjoy it as well. Always kinetic, always. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Robbie, sounds like the sun needs a fucking kick up the arse. I've got size 12s. Do you want me to do it? Dan loves Leah. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. That's Leah, isn't it? Rather than Dan. Yes, kinetic. It already gone up 5p, and it's gone up 5p since yesterday. So I'm glad I filled up yesterday. It fucking kills, Aussie. Good morning, Leah. Welcome in, buddy. Right, I'm running it off. I'm saying nothing, Roadstrom. I'm very popular with the mums of the world. Well, that's what I'd do, kinetic. Fuck him. If he's going to be a lazy arse, I wouldn't be taking up the slack. That's for damn sure. Fuel's that expensive in the UK, Robbie. We don't even count gallons no more. We count it in litres, which is about a quarter of the size of a gallon. The EV bikes. I want one of those, Robbie. Not an EV motorbike, but an EV push bike. Just to save me going out in the van sometimes, you know. I live on a mountain. don't get me wrong, even at my age, I'm still fully capable of cycling up it. I just don't want to. £1.51.7 road strom. It's gone up 10 pence since last week. And there you go. What have I told you about war? War is business. Without war, business can't make as much money. And it begins. Yeah. Same here, Stuart. It was -2. It's +2 currently. And dry. Dead clear. The site. Yeah. Roadstrom. As long as there are humans on this planet, there will never be peace. Never. We can't even get on with each other as civilians, let alone as opposing countries, colours, creeds, religions. Fundamentally, as a species, we fucking hate each other. And peace is never going to happen while we have the monetary system. End of story. There's no argument with that. It's all part of it. Scandalous, Kinetic. Scandalous. Oh, I know that, Robbie. I've had a couple in from Florida, a couple of regulars today that tell me it's nice and warm. Yeah, I mean, if you think prices weren't going to go up after Iran got battered, think again. Crazy, isn't it? One country is getting destroyed because of its dictator, and the knock-on effect of that makes it more expensive for the rest of us to live. It's fucking ridiculous. 62 in Phoenix. Woo, smoking, Kinetic. Oh, Daytona Bike Week. Yeah, I've seen that on American Chopper. That will be rammed full of customs and all sorts. Yeah, nice. Correct, Robbie. Well, the war's got to be paid for, has it not? Simple as that. There's plenty more to pick on, Kinetic. The trouble is, they're like fucking the Medusa. You cut one snake's head off, another one will bounce up. You know, it's mad, Aussie. It's scandalous. Yeah, Roadstrom, as numbers go on the live, it is crazy, Stuart. You know, when I came from TikTok, I was used to having a regular audience of like 250 to 400 a day. We used to get that regularly. I built it up to getting a 3-figure audience on Clapper, and then overnight that stopped. I couldn't get more than 4 or 5 in. Don't know what the fuck happened there. Made a few quid on there, made no difference. I came to YouTube, literally within weeks, I was getting 100 to 200 people in the live. And again, overnight, that stopped. I don't know what changed. That happened for everyone on YouTube. And it's never really recovered. My viewing figures, in terms of traffic through the live, the last 2 or 3 months, I'll be honest with you, they've been fucking embarrassing and dreadful. 7 hours of live, you know what I mean? So I don't know why the algorithm's not putting us out there, but it is what it is. It won't stop me. I'm not ruled by numbers, you know what I mean? So I'll just keep ploughing through Roadstrom and see where we go. Kinetic. Profanity doesn't make any difference. I was getting 200 people in it, and I can swear, you know, this is not made for kids. You have to specify that when you go live, you know what I mean? So this is for adults, so profanity doesn't matter. It doesn't make any difference. Robbie, you can either call me Mark or TTM. My actual name is Mark, but people call me TTM, TikTok Milkman. You take your pick, buddy. Right, let's go. That's nonsense, absolute nonsense, Kinetic, in my experience. I swear, I don't swear massively, but yeah, with the monetized videos, no issue. And they don't demonetize it neither for profanity. That's never happened. I don't really know how much you know. I don't know whether you go live. You've only got 186 subscribers, but yeah. It's never made a difference on YouTube, never. Clayton, that's a nice unusual name. Good to meet you, buddy. Welcome in, man. Well, as I say, you have to specify whether it's made for children or not, which obviously my videos aren't. So we're all grown-ups. You watch an 18+ film, there's swearing, nudity, sex, smoking, drugs. It's an 18+ live, so yeah. And trust me, none of my live videos have ever been demonetized, never. You know, at the end of the day, is that not dictatorship? William, good morning. Whereabouts are you, Kinetic? USA? Sounds good, Kinetic, sounds good. What I will tell you, Kinetic, that on TikTok, it does make a difference. Because if you use profanity on TikTok, you can get banned for nudity and sexual activity. And I've been banned for that more times you can shake a stick at, trust me, on TikTok. But what I tend to do is I'll test things to see what happens, and the no profanity thing I've done on TikTok, and it does make a difference. I haven't done that test on YouTube yet, but if things carry on, I might do. I'm perfectly capable of not swearing. I have a decent vocabulary, but I like to swear. I'm doing all right for now, Roadstrom, but you know, the arse is finally falling out of it, hence I do paper rounds. Welcome in, Aria. Good morning. I hate TikTok. You know what I think about TikTok, Stuart? I never liked it on there, although that's where we made our name, you know. But like Clayton said, you know, I am a likeable person, and he can't understand why we don't get more in. But it's just down to the algorithm. If people come in the live and talk, I'm good at talking to them, and I will get them as a subscriber. Easy. Thank you, Aria Monroe. Thank you, buddy. Not that I've noticed, Kinetic. I get a lot of people from Canada. I get a lot of people from Scotland. They seem to be like the two main areas where I'm getting people that are talking, you know, but I get people from everywhere. But I'm always testing, I'm always keeping my eye on things, and if I need to, I'll change and I'll stop swearing and see if it makes a difference, but I'm not there yet. Hey, Scottish Mike, Hawkeye the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. What's the other one, Kinetic? Don't tell me. Beard meets food. I think we all watch him. Oh, Charlie Veach, yeah. The thing is with Charlie, I like him. I like Charlie. Very intelligent lad. But I just worry about him because he's starting to get extremely confrontational. Yeah, there's no one around at this time of day, Clayton. Nobody. Not for a couple of hours yet, anyway. No. Kinetic. The C-bomb. Cunt. That's the best word in the English dictionary. And me and Haley use it hundreds of times a day. I'm all good in the hood, Michael. How you doing, buddy? All good in the hood. Apart from banging my knee earlier. That's killing like a bastard. I smacked my kneecap, my knackered kneecap on a bloody tow bar this morning, so yeah, I'm not best pleased. It really hurts, but there you go. Serves me right for not looking where I'm going and turning my headlamp on, I guess. I think the painkillers are starting to kick in a little now. They won't get rid of it, but they'll dull it down a little. And I'll just keep running because that helps with the recovery. When I talk about running things off at work, it will help the recovery of it. Stretching it out and stuff while I'm working, it won't be so bad, but it's going to hurt me for a day or two. See you next Tuesday, Robbie. It's my favourite word, kinetic. I can't help it. Yeah, well, you're part British, Clayton, so yeah, cunty cunt. Love that word. It works. You know what I mean? mostly women that don't like the C word. Thank you, Kinetic. I think women generally don't like words that pertain to their particular part of their anatomy, like cunt and moist, etc., and muff. I think women just don't like words that are genital related. I know, even I hate the word moist. Kinetic, I try and avoid saying that. I know, Scottish Mike, I try and avoid it like the plague. Exactly, Roadstrom. You know, when you're in a relationship and the casual cunting begins, you know you've made it. Ah, you fucking cunt. But yeah, it's mine and Hayley's. It's one of our favourite words. She's the same. She loves the word cunt. Fanny. You fucking fanny. Right, quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking again. Right then, I need a dozen eggs. Let's just get these out. There we go. Bam, 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 bada, bam, bam. Which word's that? Just spit it out, Robbie. Yes, please, Stuart. Half litre black wad sugar, my man. Are you talking about the tuna canoe? Kinetic. The good old tuna canoe. Not particularly nice to look at, but just makes you want to do stuff to it. Ah, it's the best place for it, Kinetic. What are you on about? It's probably your fault it's tuned up in the first place. Debris from another evening. Thank you, Stewie. So annoying, just had a bottle explode. And it would be a gold top, which I haven't got a replacement for, so They've had to have a silver top instead. Wow, she sounds highly qualified, Robbie. Right, let's sort this cash out, hang on. Pick up so much cash these days. Now, I've stopped accepting checks. So much cash, which is good in some respects. If you're in business, you'll know what I mean. You never argue, you're lucky. I mean, me and Hayley argue, not very much. It's just something we don't really do that much. But, you know, every now and again we have a blowout. It's normal. Thank you, Kinetic, my man. So we're on 41 likes. We're nearly halfway there. I like to get 100. I like to hit triple digits if I can. So hopefully by the end of today, we'll have over 100 likes. Always, you're looking for true love, Aria. You're looking in the wrong place on YouTube. You want to go on a dating site, mate. Ginger Dip Becky, good morning. Ginger Dip, you'll soon be on the same day as the rest of us. But good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, let's go. Dwayne, my man, good morning. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, buddy. Let's go, Scottish mate. Come on. Oh, I tell you, it's cold today. Cold, 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 cold. Thankfully, I'm warm now. Well, that goes without saying, Robbie. You should never put your hands on a female. Look at the frost on these cars. Oh, God. It's chilly on the willy. Alan Doherty. He's in the future. Good morning, Alan. Welcome in, buddy. Drag this milk a little closer. Have you been listening to the conversation, Alan? never made you a coffee, Scottish Mike. No, we love the cunt, the C word, Alan. Me and Hayley love it. You got rain, Cooper man. Rubbish. I'll take the frost, I think. Back up, cause it's on. Right, let's go. Not very often, Robbie, no. And even if it does, generally it's within 24 hours. It'll be snowy up on the mountaintops, up on Snowdonia, but not on the flat down here. You gotta look after your pussy, Ozzy. You gotta get those pussies sorted out, mate. I've no idea, Robbie. No idea. Google it, I guess. You might get a better idea, but I don't know about things like that. Hey, go on, Ozzy. Go get them fingers stinky. Clayton, I don't really do my hobbies much anymore. Mostly I play my racing game. I'm a retired county badminton player. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. I was the same level at squash, used to play in the Northwest Counties. I was a first division pool captain for years. I've won everything locally. I was a 10 handicap golfer. Regularly played to single figures. I've had a couple of holes in one. I've been in the paper. I've got my names up on the golf club board that'll be there forever. But I don't really play my sports anymore. Cycling I used to do. But yeah, mostly my hobby is just spending time with Hayley now, you know. No, Robbie, I don't know. Motorcycles, yeah. I've got a GSXR 750, but I don't like guns. Never have done. Clayton. I'm not into guns. I don't like them. I don't think they should be in the hands of unprofessional civilians. I do kinetic, yeah. GSXR 750. Thank you, Becky. I hate guns. I hate them. Well, you're right and you're wrong, Clayton. And I'm not really going to get into the semantics of it, but I don't believe civilian people, should have access to that kind of weaponry. There's no need. Robbie, can I give you a little bit of advice, mate? On the internet, if something looks too good to be true, it generally is. Nice, Robbie, nice. I like a good old quacker. Yeah, exactly, Roadstrom. I don't mind people that have guns. It's just not my thing, that's all. Amazing kinetic. Exactly, Becky. If people are watching the conversation, then I'm guessing you'll know what I mean. A Suzuki V-Strom. You know what? I did wonder with you having that name, Clayton. What I'd love. Oh, look. Is that an Aprilia there, or is that a Honda V-twin? I'd love a TLS 1000 Suzuki V-twin. Yeah, you told me yesterday, Kinetic. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Yeah, that's nice. Look, it's a Castrol. No, it's an Aprilia. Little 125. Lovely looking thing. All right, Becky, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always. Thank you, Stuart. It is the UK, Clayton. Let's do a little bit of a juggle. I just need to move a couple of things. Make things a bit tidier in the back of the van. Tidy. Right, hang on. Drag some more milk over. There we go. That's better. That will keep us going for a little bit. Right. Well, let me grab these organic skimmed while I'm here. Here we go. Jobs are good. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Yeah, someone mentioned that earlier, Kinetic. Like I said, Robbie, if something seems too good to be true, it generally is. Don't have me spell it out, Robbie. All right, then we'll get these two done, then we'll get on our way. 375, good morning. You know what, Scottish Mike? I purposely didn't bring any, so I wouldn't eat them. I know, 375, I know. Is that right, Aria? Because you've never spoke much. Yes, Mike, let's get crack-a-lacking. Robbie, take a bit of advice from an older, more experienced man. Yeah, that's it. Bye, Aria. You won't be coming on again. Robbie, that's a scammer. Come on, lad. I've got rid of her. That's a scam. Robbie, you've got to be a bit more aware, mate. I've got rid of her. I've took her off the live. It's clearly someone scamming Robbie. I'm not having that in my chat, thank you. You got to be a bit more aware, Robbie. Trust me. If something seems too good to be true, it generally is, and you have to live by that. Women will not show a man that kind of attention when they're in a different country, they don't know what the fuck you look like. Yeah, it was a scam. And to be honest, she probably picked on you because she couldn't get me to do it. You know what I mean? Because they'll come on for the live host to start with, and then they'll start looking at other people. Good luck with that, Clayton. Yeah, just watch out for people like that, Robbie. She's clearly a scammer. It's not rocket science. Yeah, like I say, women don't pay me that attention in real life. That won't change online. In fact, it'll be worse. What was all that about, Mike? Kinetic, as soon as she said, I'm on here looking for true love, about an hour ago, yeah, then I knew what the game was. I'm not stupid. I've done the online dating, mate. No one's calling you a cheater, Robbie, but I'm just explaining what that particular account was after. It's probably not even a female, mate. Don't worry about it. I got rid of it. Or it, whoever it was. It won't be back because I hid it from the channel. I'm not having that in my chat on the channel. No, thank you. We're not a dating channel. You want, like I said to her before, you're looking in the wrong place. If you want to do dating, go on a dating site. Get fucked. There you go, Scottish Mike. You know what was coming next. Who knows, Robbie? Who knows what fucking people are these days? They're all pretending to be fucking trees, lampposts and guttering these days, aren't they, rather than human beings? And you know what the sad thing is, Robbie? You can't even be fucking nice to anyone anymore because you've got to be wary of that shit happening, you know? But my rule of thumb is, and has always been, if it's too good to be true, it generally is. If women don't throw themselves at you in real life, let's be honest, they're not going to do it online, are they? Come on. So yeah, just be wary of people like that. You know, as soon as it said, I didn't like it anyway. I knew it was foreign. I knew I was going to have an issue or a language barrier. But as soon as it said, I'm on here looking for true love, I thought, yeah, I bet you are, mate. You're probably 6'4" with a 12-inch dick. You know what I mean? Looking for true love, looking for a big fat wallet. That's what you're looking for, sunshine. So yeah, they gave me the excuse I was looking for to boot it out of the live anyway. I'm not having that on the channel. No, no, sir. I wouldn't be surprised, Robbie, if it comes back off another account and tries to engage conversation with you again. You know it, Stuart, you know it. Ooh, Clayton. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Right, let's go. Let's get there, Mike. Come on, let's get there. Keep double tapping on the screen for me, guys. I really need you to jump on those emojis on the sidebar. Nobody really taps them, and the channel needs it. I need you to be tapping from start to finish. Content's content, Kinetic. Doesn't matter what it is, mate. We've got less than an hour, 375 on the milk, before we get to the papers. Less than an hour, or about an hour. I need to hurry up, really. I'm fucking about again today. It's not a bigger route, Kinetic, but there's more because of all the supplements. Thank you, Stuart. I can see you doing it now. Yeah, I'll show you. One paper round in height is the same as all 6 of them put together on a weekday. Yeah. One Saturday paper round is that tall on the seat. It's as big as all 6 of a weekday. It's ridiculous. Thank you, 375. Right, let's put this in the wallet. Yeah, same difference, Kinetic, same difference. Yeah, these houses were made in the 90s, Clayton. I remember when they built them. I remember trying to get customers back in the day when they first built them. It is junk 375 basically. Yeah, same here. But adverts pay money, you know. Adverts get me revenue on my channel. I don't know. Sadly, adverts are a necessary evil, I guess. Especially when newspapers are so fucking thin on actual news these days. Right, back up, cause it's on. 40 years, Kinetic. I've been delivering milk. Cooperman, yes, they do. There's somebody else that does my rounds on a Sunday. I could have worked on a Sunday, but Haley would have killed me. So I only do 6 days. K, Secret Agent Man. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Mr. Golden Solution, good morning. So yeah, I do have the option to do the 7 days, but I don't want to. I need to have a day off. You know, I don't have days off sick. I've never had a bank holiday off for it, you know. And I haven't had time off for 17 years. So that this one night off a week is very important for me, you know. Thank you, Scottish Mike. No, I don't, Clayton. I don't. I've only got me bottle of Vimto. I don't bring a hot drink out with me generally. Although I should start bringing me ginger tea again. Kinetic. All milk is pasteurised anyway. It doesn't matter whether it's full cream, semi-skimmed, skimmed, UHT, sterilised, whatever. All milk is pasteurised unless it's raw. Which drinks are those 375? Alcoholic. Yeah, UHT milk. That'll be Kinetic. Do you mean lacto-free, Robbie? Are you asking me, Clayton, how old I am? I'm 55. I'm 56 in August. Yeah, lemon and ginger, Scottish Mike. It's lovely. Nice one, 375. Oh, Copperbergs. Oh, they're too sweet. I don't like them. Copperberg. So you're a couple of years younger than me then, Clayton. Yeah, I'm 56 in August. Knocking on now. It's hard to believe that I'm almost 60 years old. I'm nearly the same age my dad was when he had his knees replaced, which is fucking, that's mad. That's mad to me. It really is. Crazy. Tell me about it, Clayton. Your mum's 50 next year. The good old half century 375. I'll be honest, I'm older, but I don't really feel a great deal of difference, you know, between being 55 and 19, if I'm honest. Yeah, Stuart, you're just over a year older than me, aren't you, buddy? But mentally, I'm still the same as I was 40 years ago. I'm a childish dickhead. What else is there to say? See? I told you, Clayton, I leave a lasting memory, mate. Oh, rubbish, Robbie, rubbish. I still feel like I'm a teenager. My attitude's never changed the older I've got, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm a little more grumpy these days, I don't know. Wow, my grandma got to 101, Scottish Mike. Young at heart, kinetic. Yeah, I do as well, Clayton. Keep doing it, kinetic. Keep doing it. No, their surname's Potter, Mike. That's why the number plate's like that. But you need to stay on top of that mentally, Robbie. You got to stay mentally strong, man. You still got 2 balls. You're still a man. That's good, Clayton. Thank you, Stuart. Cheers, buddy. Right, we're over the halfway mark anyway. See if we can get to 100, but I don't think we'll quite make it today. We'll see. See if any more come in later. We'll give it our best shot. Scottish Mike, we'll give it our best shot. We'll see what happens. Right, we'll have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. AJ, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Let's have a look what we got. Robbie, you must be the world's unluckiest man. You've only got 1 arm, you've only got 1 ball. Is there anything else that you're missing? Lose 1 of my balls, I'd lose half a stone in weight. And that's when it's empty. Oh, Robbie, now I think you're full of shit. I'm sorry, mate. But anyway, I'm going to give you a song, Robbie. And you can use this one. Went to a party in the county jail. Cut my balls on a rusty nail. When I got home, I had a big shock. Only one ball and half a Henry Cocker. Let's rock. Everybody, let's rock. We're dancing with the old cell block. With just one ball and half a hairy cock. Woo! Vasily, good morning. I've got one more song for you as well, Robbie. Yesterday, I'm not half the man I used to be. I'll be honest, Robbie, I'm finding you very hard to believe that you've got one arm, one ball, and one eye. Yeah, I'm struggling to believe that, mate. Funnily enough, having one testicle, you weren't so quick to release that information until I said, well, at least you've got two balls. No, actually, no, I haven't. I've got one. So I'll be honest. I don't believe what people say on the internet anyway, but that all these three things sound a little far too fetched for me. But anyway, we continue. When I was 3, I had no sense. I cut my balls on a barbed wire fence. Off to the hospital I did go. Balls and all, I had to show. Up came a nurse with a 10-foot syringe, stuck it up your ass, and I did sing. Me too, Stuart. I've been smelling it for a little while, but there you go. My bullshitometer is usually pretty good. Yes, Mr. Glenn Miller. Robbie, we'll just leave it there, mate. I don't believe you. I'm not really arsed anyway, either way. But we'll just leave it there. Right then, we'll quickly switch out Books. I'm a bit later than I intended, which is annoying, but never mind. But anyway, I'll get a wriggle on for this last last little bit. I don't really want to go back to the depot yet. If I can move on to at least one paper round, happy days. What time is it? It's Chico time! 10 past 5, Clayton, 10 past 5. Let's fucking go, Mike, come on! I'll be honest, Kinetic, I don't want to see his glass eye, his remaining ball, or his stump. Thank you. So, yeah, but you're right. A little bit of evidence would provide the truth. And now I do feel that if I said, well, at least you've got 2 legs, well, actually, I've actually only got 1 leg. It went with the testicle. Fucking hell, is there anything left? It would be easier just to say what's left, would it not? North Wales, Clayton, Llandudno. He's gone quiet, Kinetic, so he's already Googling images now. Looking for a one-eyed, one-armed, one-balled man stood naked. One arm, one leg, one finger, one thumb, keep moving. Tell you, we talk any leg to stand on. He has too many drinks, legless. Clayton, I'm not a stupid man. I don't believe anything people say on the internet, mate. Never have done and I never will. I might sound like I do and I might go along with it, but I know what's going on in my head. Well, Kinetic, notice the silence now. It is cold, Taz. We're at -2. You know, I'm a people watcher. I understand human nature and the way people behave. And the way he spoke about, well, I'm married, I've got a wife, I don't cheat. Well, why are you engaging with another woman on a lie? And kind of half flirting, for starters. A man that doesn't cheat on his wife wouldn't do that. Nice one, Kinetic. You're not under question, mate. You don't talk shit. He must have lost the other arm, Scottish Mike. Ah, well, he's armless, I guess. And let me just tell you, this is how easy it is to spot people that lie, right? I'm married, I've got a wife. I don't cheat on my wife. And then in the next sentence, when I'm talking to him about talking to a scammer, oh, I like to play with them and wait till they ask for my bank account. So you don't cheat on your wife, but you're constantly talking to what you think are female scammers. You lot do the maths. My bullshitometer. So he's gone quiet now, and he's gone. He's probably rubbing his teeth with one hand and then wondering why he can't reach his one ball with the other hand. Oh dear me. People. And this is why I alienate myself from everybody. I can't fucking stand people. You know it, Scottish Mike. And if you can't, I will teach you how. What I will say is a lot of people that speak on lives, they will make something up to make their life sound a whole lot more interesting than it actually is, because they want the host to talk to them. More than likely because they have a lonely life, you know? I'm not stupid. I know a lot of people are like that I talk to. Because a lot of live streamers don't pay their audience no mind, what you find is a lot of people will try and say something sensational or make something up to stand out in the chat, or they'll say something that has nothing to do with the chat to stand out. Like, for example, people will come on and go, I didn't call you anything. And the human nature, natural reaction for the liver would be to go, well, I don't know what you mean. I didn't speak to you. And then boom, they've got you. They've managed to engage you in conversation. All I say to people is, all you got to do is say hello to me and I'll talk back. That's it. I do, Clayton, but I have no interest in friendships. I don't want friends. And I do love talking to people. It's part of what I enjoy on the live. Thank you, Vasily. But I know human nature. I know human behavior. And often when I see it, the behavior that I saw today, I'll sit on it and I'll just wait until I expose it. Thank you, Kinetic. Both myself and Haley are very astute. Not I don't go live because I'm lonely. I don't go live because I don't go live for anything. Now, it was Haley that started us going live. I only started going live at work by myself as a joke, and it blew up. It crazy blew up. First 3 weeks, nothing. After that, I was getting up to 700 people in the live every day. You know, I've just kept ever since because I enjoy it. I enjoy talking to people. Oh, Jesus, Kinetic. I've had my rights read, but I've never been arrested. Right, how am I going to get it? Right. I'm going to have to move some stuff, hang on. Actually, we'll do it this way. Wait a minute. I need to access my last 40 pints of semi-skimmed. There we go. Let's go. Gawain, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Florida boy. It's been made, Stuart. I can get all my milk now. So yeah, let's get crack-a-lacking, get the job finished. Get on these papers. Easy content for me, Clayton. See, the thing is, as far as trolls go, all the guys will tell you it's just content for me, and it helps me pass the night. You know what I mean? Being a twat. Far from it. If I'm not live, I'll get finished a lot earlier, trust me. But don't get lonely. You've got to remember, I've done this job for 4 decades, okay? I've only been going live for 4 years. So I've had 36 years of working by myself. So I don't do it for company. I don't do it because I want friends. I do it because I enjoy it. And the moment I stop enjoying it will be the moment I stop doing it. I don't do it for money, although we do make a couple of pounds here and there. It's not much. It's not a living. I don't make a living from this, you know. But it's just I enjoy doing it. End of. Now, when I first started going live at work, you know, I didn't know what would happen. I didn't know whether I'd enjoy it or what, you know. But when it took off, I found out that I was good at it. I'm good at presenting live. I'm good at dealing with people. I'm good at handling trolls. You know, and I like to think I'm quite funny and entertaining as well, and I can do it for hours. As I say, I just do it because I enjoy it. I like talking to people, it's fun. I like entertaining, I like making people laugh, you know? I've been told that a lot of times, Stuart. I'd love to get into broadcasting. I'd love to have a radio show. Bit of chat, bit of 80s, bam. I'd be in my element. You're no bad. Thank you, Mike. You know what, Clayton? A lot of people say that, they really do. And it's mighty flattering, thank you. But when me and Hayley go live in the pub, Clayton, you'll be able to have a pint with me. Right now, let me just switch back to the other book. We'll have a quick look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking, last 20 minutes to half an hour, and then we out of here. It's paper round time. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on. Yes, he is there today. Hey, Nano, Mark and Mindy, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. You have a great weekend with Mark. And thanks for your support. I've got the voice for it, Stuart. I certainly haven't got the face for it, mate. My face was made for radio. End of story. Yeah, the pub's great, Mike. But yeah, radio, I'd love to do radio. I would. It'd be a good laugh. But is there any longevity in it? Is the money good? Would it take it to the end of my career? Use your other one, Glenn. You've got 2 thumbs and 8 fingers. A dick. Come on. Thump it with your dick if you have to. Just hit them fucking likes. Let's go. No different to having a clit in front of you, Glenn. Just give it a tap. Dead easy. Oh, that, well, you only get 1 dick, Scottish Mike. Lose that and you're done. But I noticed Robbie's gone really quiet ever since. He hasn't said a word since. Since he's been busted. I busted his ball, Scottish Mike. That's why he's only got 1. Mindy Matthews, I've got the thumbs, I need to see me through. You know it, Clayton, you know it. But I have been told it's a face only a mother could love. Turns out the missus is a model and she loves me, so I'll take that. Oh yeah, he didn't let the door hit his ass on the way out, neither Kinetic, did he? Bye. Go tell your bullshit to someone else and see if they believe it. Wasn't that a song, Scottish Mike? Sexy boy. What's that, Kinetic? Oh, face for radio. I've got a face only a mother could love, but my mum loves me, and so does my girlfriend, so I'm all right. I don't need to feel the love from other people. I'm not asked. Yeah, I'm hoping I can get one paper round because I don't want to waste half an hour going back to the depot, but I don't even know if the papers are there yet today. Apparently, Clayton, you're modest as well. Very modest. Can you hear the birds tweeting? They're rather rowdy this morning. And it's going to be a stunner. When the sun comes up today, the sun will come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. But yeah, it's going to be a lovely sunrise today. I'm looking forward to it. Well, I appreciate that, Kinetic, but I hate my voice. I have to listen to me all day. Fingers crossed, Stewie. Dreamer Dawson, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. We're kind of partially related, Clayton, to be fair. Australians and English. Oh, well, thank you. I'll take all the compliments, Kinetic. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, pretty much, Cooperman. I'm the oldest swinger in town, but yeah, I still think I'm 19. I don't have an old mindset, you know. Florida, he also said he had one testicle and one eye as well. After me having a bit of a laugh with it. Yeah, he's full of shit. Obviously full of shit and can't handle it when he's called out. Me personally, if I'd have said lies like that and someone caught me out, I'd have a laugh and joke and say, yeah, you got me, I'm only kidding. You know what I mean? But no, he ran off with his one ball and his tiny 1 centimetre dick between his leg. But that's how I am. If I see someone bullshitting, I'll kind of allow it for so long and then I'll call it out. Just like that person that was trying to scam him, that Aria person. You know what I mean? And he basically led to his own demise because I could tell he was full of shit. Don't forget, Kinetic, I'm not in England, I'm in Wales. So one from England, one from Wales. Two from the UK, Kinetic. I don't know what it is with me. If somebody says something wrong, I have to point it out. I can't just smooth over. You know what I mean? It's part of who I am, and I can't help that. I am English, but obviously I'm in Wales, so facts right. Jesus, Clayton, what have you got against the Welsh? I will say the Welsh, they're not England fans. They do not like the English. Nor do the Scots, nor do the Irish, really. The English are fucking hated. Oh, well, thank you, Kinetic. I'm only having a bit of fun with you. Oh, the tin bath Scottish Mike. That's what my nana and granddad used to have. And an outhouse. They didn't have a bathroom, didn't have a toilet in the house when I was little. I'm not Welsh, Presemuslaw. I'm not Welsh, I'm English. I just live and work in Wales. Yeah, I've had it a million times where some clever cunt comes on and gives it the, no, you're a sheep shagger, you all shab sheep. I'm not Welsh. Why would I be shagging a sheep? Apart from which, like I keep saying, my girlfriend's a model. Why would I be interested in sheep? Great words from Depeche Mode, Florida Boy. People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Never a truer lyric. Never a truer lyric. Fucked if I know, Scottish Mike. There aren't that many sheep here. There's more in New Zealand. Call them sheep shaggers. It makes me laugh anyway that people think that I'll get upset if they start calling me names. I'm not asked. I'm really not asked. Correct, Kinetic. Absolutely correct. And it boils my racism boils my piss. There's no need for it. There really is no need. Sounds like you've sampled it, Clayton. Is there something you're not telling me? $25 an hour. How many goes do you get? Can you squeeze in for that $25 in that hour, Clayton? Do you get to repack the cannon a couple of times or not? Or do you just use the one cannonball for the one hit? That's all right, Preservis Law. Don't worry about it, buddy. All good, all good. Me personally, I'm not into bestiality, mate. Like I say, I've got a model girlfriend, so I'll just stick to that, thanks. You don't need to go, mate. It's all banter. It's all good. If I was that arsed, I'd kick you out myself, but I'm always up for a laugh, mate. But what I will say, Prezemeslaw, I've never met a man that a woman couldn't get his name out of her mouth quicker than a cock. The sun'll come up tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow. Right, let's get these last 5 done. And then we'll bounce up to the paper shop and we'll see what they're chatting. See, now you don't need to go out the exit. 1-1, 1-1. Who's going to get the deciding goal? She's got more chance of choking on your name than your dick. I'll give you that. More letters in your name than fucking millimeters in your dick. God. Right. Double tap that screen. We need 43 more likes. Let's go, guys. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. I mean, even your last name has got the word cocky in it. And there's an old Chinese proverb that says, have hole in pocket, feel cocky all day. Also, old Chinese proverbs say, wake up with, go to bed with itchy bum, wake up with smerry finger. Tell ya, these Chinese, they've got it down. They know. Right, that one's back to normal. Let me just Scribble this in the book. Nothing worse than neighbours getting involved with customers. It does my head in. No, changing standing orders and shit like that, and then literally 2 days later changing him back to what it was. I reckon that's his Nissan Duke, Scottish Mike. All right then, Presema's Law, you take care, buddy. Have a great day and a great weekend, and thank you for your support, my man. Apparently so, Mindy, yes. She got the Midas touch. She touched too much. It's Dutch Ellen. It's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. It's Dutch Ellen. That's the way. She likes it. It's Ellen. She loves it. She lost her penis in an unfortunate smelting accident. Clayton, £1 and 2p for a pint of milk. £1 and 2p. Let's put this money away. It is cheap compared to other milkmen. Cheap, 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 cheap. Yeah. Right. Let's get these last two done, and then we'll bounce up to the shop. We'll see what he's chatting. See if I can grab one paper round. That's all I want. I just want the continuity. I want to keep working. I don't want to go back to the depot. I want to save that half an hour waste of time till the end of the day. Right, job's a good one. That's that. So we'll deliver the milk to the shop, we'll see where we're at, and then we'll take it from there. So that's the milk pretty much finished, bar going back and putting the order in, but I don't want to waste that half an hour. If I can carry on with a paper round, that's what I want to do. But if I have to go back to the depot, so be it. You know, I've given up trying to be early on a Saturday. It's never going to happen. I'm always going to finish about 8:30. If I get done for 8 o'clock, I'm very lucky on a Saturday. That's as rare as hen's teeth. It really is. But they're here. He's counting. Let me get some money. I'll get a little something to eat. So I'll bounce in, deliver the milk, and see where we stand. Oh man, come here, you stupid pound coin. I'll be back in a rolly mo. right, he's not ready. Papers are there, but he's got to count them and whatnot before he can start picking. So, I'm going to go back to a customer that I missed because I did things backwards on that bit. So we're going to go back to one customer on the way to the depot. It is what it is, pain in the ass, but yeah, never mind. Like I say, I was just saying to him in the shop, I've given up trying to be early on a Saturday. It's a waste of time. It's never going to happen because the inconsistency of the papers, and they only got there about 8 minutes ago, you know. Get there at 10 to 5 on a weekday, but can't get here till like 10 to 6 on a Saturday. Pathetic. Bartholomeus, yes, I am your father. I haven't missed it, Clayton. I knew I'd done it at the time, but I thought, you know what, I'll go and do that on the way past when I'm delivering papers, but now we've got to go back to the depot. I'll quickly whiz back and do it now. You suck? What's that? You suck a local lad. You're not gay as well, are you? Bartholomeus, not that I'd be disappointed. What's what all about, Stuart? What do you mean? You need to move to Wales, Kinetic. But yeah, it is what it is. I'll go back to this customer and then we'll get back to the depot and get finished up and come back. Don't worry about it, kid. Do something different if you're not very good. Find something you are good at if it bothers you that much. I can kind of understand, Stuart, because there's like 4 times the bulk of a weekday in terms of the papers, but surely it doesn't take an extra hour. I don't know. It's just annoying. Fucking annoying. But it is what it is. It's a thin road, Kinetic. What can I say? Yeah, Sunday's a heavy day as well, Mike. Thank you, Bart. Thank you, buddy. Pretty much, Glenny, pretty much. Yeah, exactly, Kinetic. I'll show you. You've seen all my 6 paper rounds piled up, haven't you? In the front of the van. I'll show you one paper round today, and you watch where they sit in the van. Right, let me just drop the 6 pints off at this one, and then we'll get back off to the depot. Right. Now we're finished. Proper. So, we'll go back, get unloaded, do the recce order, and then we'll get back to the paper shop. And I should at least have one paper round ready to go. Thank you, Mike. So let's go. It is what it is, Stuart. My hands are tied on a Saturday. I can get done early as you like on the mill, but if the papers aren't ready, they're not ready, and there's nothing I can do. I can't make him go any quicker. I can't make the papers arrive any earlier. Sadly, I've just got to work around it, and it's frustrating. They've got orange twirls back in the shop as well. Chocolate orange twirls. They've stocked up on them, so I'm made up. I'm just finishing this one off now. Then I'm going to have a drink of my Vimto. Yeah, boy. Nice, Scottish bike. Awesome sauce, Kinetic. Hope everything goes well for you, buddy. -1 we are now. It might get to -2 once we're at the depot. It always goes a little bit colder once I approach the depot. Turn your phone over, Kinetic. I keep telling you. It's a mirror image. Being a race driver with your cars and your motorbikes, you should be used to driving on whichever side you fucking want. But anyway, let's get back to the depot, get unloaded, get the recce done, and get back to the newspapers. And at least, hopefully, I'll be able to grab one paper round and get on the go. And then we'll probably have to come back 2 more times to grab paper rounds 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then paper round 6 we'll grab at the end. Thank you, Stewie. Let's go. We're on 62 likes. We need 38 more, and we've got 2.5 hours to do it. So let's go. I don't know if Andy will be there, Scottish Mike. Plus, I haven't got time to sit and wait filming someone else's work. You know what I mean? Why do you want a right-hand drive one? Can you not convert it to Kinetic? Let's fucking go, Stuart. Come on! I want this job finished. I want to go home. Enjoy my weekend with Hayley. Yes, Kinetic, my man. Let's go. A Nismo Duke, isn't that the fancy one, Scottish Mike? What about 7 years bad luck? I'd ride past him on one wheel on my GSXR, Mike. He's not going to put inches on his dick, neither. Oh, for fuck's sake, Glenn, what's going on? You never work on a Saturday. You best be on time and a half or double time, lad. Let's get these empties off the van. Right, let's do this recce quickly. Put the heater on a bit. Oh, I need a piss as well. It's the 9th on Monday. Right, hang on. Let me quickly do this. She roads. Let's go and put things ready for Monday, and then we can get on the road back to the paper shop. I'll take you to the paper shop. I'll let you lick my lollipop. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, buddy. Let's get these eggs off first. all she wrote. Yeah, boy. Job's good, and that's the milk. Completely finished. So now, I'm going to go back to the newsagent, see how far he's got sorting the papers out, and hopefully we can grab one paper round and get straight out within 10 minutes. That's what I'm hoping anyway. I'm hoping to be on the road for 6:30 at the latest, and then we should be done for about 9:15. Thank you, Stuart, and thank you, Mike. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Let's hit it. Don't forget, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Yes, Glenny, fingers crossed. At least the papers are there, you know. At the end of the day, I might have to pick the first paper round, but the other 5, they should be done for me while I'm out and about. So that will help massively. So let's just get back there now so I can crack on, because I can smell the finish. I can fucking smell it. Yeah, boy, look at that fucking skyline. How amazing is that? Look at it. Stunning. Great view. So nice. If only we could have the internet to match. This would be the perfect live. Right, let's go. Got a moon in the sky, not a cloud. The sun should be up soon. It's amazing, Mike, isn't it? Amazing. And people wonder why I love my job. You know, this is why I love my work. I'm out and about, I'm on my own, no one to bother me, nobody on the roads. Look at the view and look at the weather. I love my job. Absolutely, Stuart. You know it, mate. You know it. Let's get these papers now and get finished. So yeah, we'll be live for about another 2 to 2.5 hours. See what else we can get in the live. See how many likes we can get. If we can get to 100, I'll be happy. If not, it is what it is. Not many people coming through the live today, like yesterday. It's the same fucking thing, lad. You probably have a much higher cancer skin mortality rate as well. Alright, come on! He's on it like a tramp on a bag of chips. Right, I think we're back in the room. Hey, Corey lad, yeah, I'll be live for about another 2.5 hours yet, mate. I'm on for like 6-7 hours a day. Non-stop, buddy, non-stop. Yeah, no worries, Florida. He's a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Take care, Florida. Have a great day, a great weekend. And thank you for your support, as always. My man. It's going to get better, Corey. Once the sun comes up, it'll be blinding, but it's going to get better. Great, isn't it, Mike? Yeah, I'm on 6 mornings a week, Corey. 4 mornings from 1:45, 1 morning from 1:15, and 1 morning 12:45. And I'm on for like 6 or 7 hours. I'm on till like between 8 and half past. So I keep it as one continuous live now as well. So I shall look forward to your company, young man. But anyway, job in hand. Let's get back to the paper shop. Grab this first paper round and get the hell out of Dodge. Ha! Awesome, Corey. Good to have you on board, my man. Good to have you on board. It's nice when you find a live that the host will engage. I understand why people keep coming back. You know, I enjoy talking to everybody. Possibly, I'll be on your live FYP somewhere, Corey. If you doom scroll, you know, you're going to come across me. At some point, you know what I mean? But now you're subbed, you should get a notification to let you know that I'm live. So make sure you've turned on your bell, your notifications and whatnot. I'd like to think I am, Corey. I'm a knobhead. I'll be the first to admit that, but yeah, I am sound. Unless you cross me, and then I'm a twat. But you'll get to see that as well. Right, let's go see what he's chatting in here now. Let's see if we can get this first paper round on the go. Right then, eyes down looking. Ding ding! Round one, coming right up. Here we go. Right, now look at this. I said I was going to show you, but watch this. Now, I do 6 paper rounds, 6 mornings a week. And normally, when I've got all 6 on board, they come up to about halfway up my chair. Now, I've got 1 paper round. This is 1 paper round. Look at this. That is higher than all 6 put together of a weekday. And that's just 1. And the times, oh my God, look at this. Fucking, look at all this shit in here. That. It's just ridiculous. I am indeed, Corey. I am a grafter. But anyway, it should take us 25 minutes to get this one whacked off. And then we'll be back. It's bonkers, Stuart. Why can't they spread it out over the week? You know what I mean? It's just, I know, Glenn. And sometimes I struggle to shove the Times and or the Telegraph through the bloody door because the letterbox is that thin and a lot of people put shit on the back of the letterbox to make it draft proof. And sometimes getting the papers through, oh my good Lord. Mariana, Maria, oh, good morning, Maria. You know what? I only deliver 1 Daily Star newspaper. Batman! And yeah, and on the front page of the news today, right, now I've got nothing against German people. Obviously, I understand history and the world wars and all that. That wasn't the people's fault, right? But what I do have a problem with is the UK entering the Eurovision Song Contest with somebody that's German. I don't get that. What? Why is a German performing for the UK in the Eurovision Song Contest? I don't get it. Surely they should be British, should they not? I don't know. Maybe it's just me being a funny fucker. I'm only in 1 compact area, Corey. I don't travel all over Wales. I might do about 40 or 50 miles, but it's within a circumference of like 5 miles. So yeah, but I know where I'm going because I've been doing it for 4 decades. It is madness, Glenn. It's crazy. And of course, to start, being the stupid cunt that it is a little bit racist, saying things in German, trying to make a joke. You know what I mean? But I don't understand that. Somebody from the UK surely should be representing the UK, or have I got things wrong somewhere along the line? Weird. Just madness. That Times is so thick, it hardly fitted in the letterbox. It's just ridiculous. It's overkill. There doesn't need to be that much shit, does there? Who knows? Can't do that, Batman. Can't do that. Don't want the newspapers getting wet. It doesn't matter that it's a nice day. Don't want the newspapers getting wet, and I don't want the customer dragging it through, ripping the newspaper, and then complaining about me. Tell you, Batman, just like when you're banging your bird, you put it in all the way to the hinge end. End of. And if you're down to the hinge end and you ain't knocking on the back wall, trust me, you're not hitting her spot. Yes, Glenny. Look, Stuart, he's waving. Vasily's laughing. Because they're on timed entry, Batman. So I can get in after 6 o'clock. Before 6, I need to put the code in. But anyway, it's time to drop the hammer. Let's get going. More than likely, Corey. More than likely, my man. Jesus, Batman, you're easily pleased. Doesn't sound like your little swimmer's even get anywhere near the back wall. Woo! Let's go. We're getting the welly down, the pedal to the meadow, we're pulling the pin, we're dropping the hammer. Let's go, Stuart. I can smell finish line. Yeah, boy. Let's get it on. Oh, body form. Body form for you. I tell you, where else on YouTube can you get your live host singing tampon adverts? I tell you, it doesn't get any better than when you're on my live. Right, let's get to them flats. Jibbidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-up-up. Jibbidi-bop-bop. Jibbidi-bidi-bidi-bidi-bop-bop. Ba-da-ba-da-bidi-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Bee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Bop-bop-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bidi-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Bop-bop-ba-da-bop. Bee-bop-bop-ba-da-bop. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. Welcome in, buddy. I forgot to say hello. I seen you coming earlier, and I forgot to say hello. Right, look at this, right? I'm going to show you 5, count them, 5 newspapers. Watch this. Unbelievable. It's a lot of bullshit, Scottish Mike. It's just padded out with adverts, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. They go from being about 20 pages to 100 from weekday to weekend. Crazy. Me, I got better things to do than reading all the propaganda bullshit that's in the newspapers. I don't believe any of it anyway. Exactly, Mike. Oh, you're telling me, Corey? I wouldn't say bad news. I'd just say stuff that isn't newsworthy or fake. It's all propaganda. It's all bullshit to fulfill their narrative. Hey, Maria. Good morning. Yep, exactly, Corey. Right, let me take this lamp off my head. Let's put her on charge, ready for Monday morning. There we go. Job's a good one. But the thing is, with the witch hunt over immigration and Muslim people, the witch hunt in the news has made all the sheeple believe the hype. There's only a few bad pennies, you know what I mean? There's just as many Roman Catholics, Christian, whatever religion, doing just as much law breaking as Muslims. And it irritates me how they're singled out. And it's a witch hunt by the news. For me, religion is one of the roots of all evil. It's caused more arguments than you can shake a stick at. But it's people that are bad, not the religion. And that's what grinds my gears. It's not the religion that's bad, it's the people. But this is what the news does. The news will perpetrate a crime and then hound the people it believes responsible. And then what you get is a bunch of dickhead sheeple people that have never met a Muslim a day in their life, that already have irrational hatred because what they've read in the news, and then they tar everybody with the same brush. And that is why I don't read the news. Me personally, I take people as I find them, Corey, And if I don't like someone that happens to be a Muslim, I wouldn't then hate all Muslims because of it. You know what I mean? It's just the newspapers have got a lot to answer for me. But yet again, like I've said to you, the rich are dulling down the human race. And that dulling down of the human race with the lack of brain cells and the sheeple mentality is what kind of keeps us under control, you know what I mean? It just shows you how stupid people are, that they don't actually have an opinion of their own. They'll just copy what everyone else says. Just the same as white people, Corey, just the same as black, just the same as Romanians, just the same as Europeans or people from Africa or Chinese, Japanese, Asian, whatever. People are bad, not their religion. Although some of the rules in other religions I don't agree with, but fundamentally it's people that are bad. But through the news, it's amazing how the news can coerce people into an opinion that they never had before. And this is what I'm alluding to. This is the point I'm trying to make. And that's why I won't watch the news. I don't read newspapers. It's bollocks. It's all bollocks. There's always an agenda with the news. You know? They have a narrative. And let me tell you this, and I've spoken about this briefly before, right? What I can compare the news to is like a cult. Yeah, the news will say something, millions of people will believe it, they won't question it, they won't research, they won't require any evidence, right? And I'll tell you now, a cult is very easy to start. As a man that goes live, I could easily start a cult. And the example I'll give you is the conversation I've just been having with you. How many people didn't have the view that I've just explained, but now do have that view? And that's how easy, on a very, very small scale, it is to create a cult and get people to start being sheeple and agree with you. You know, being agreeable and yeah, you're right, yeah. That's what newspapers do. Newspapers are a form of cult, just like religion is. And if you watch the live often enough and regularly, you'll see that generally people don't question me. I'm not saying I'm always right, because I'm not. You know, I have my opinions and people are allowed to, you know, have a back and forth with me over that. I love that. I love a good debate. But it is that fucking easy to be a persuader and to get people to follow you. You know? Exactly, G777. Hey, get a model for a girlfriend like me, Dubcon Gaming. Whenever you have the urge to look at a pair of tits, I only have to say, gives a look, darling, and whop. There you go. Happy days. But, you know, at the end of the day, people need to wake up and smell the coffee. Good morning, Dubcon. And realise the true meaning behind newspapers. Newspapers are manipulating human opinion. They're manipulating it to where the opinions are needed. or where they're not needed sometimes, you know. And sadly, because most people don't have a brain, they're sheeple. They'll follow the crowd. They'll follow the crowd and keep grazing with them, you know, and it boils my piss. I need to step down off my soapbox for a minute and get on with work. Not that I've slowed down, but yeah. Let's get this first round tucked away, get it under our belt, and then we'll go back and see if any of my other ones have been done. One of the things I like about me, Corey, howdy, Hillbilly John. One thing I like about me is my impartiality, my ability to see both sides of a story. Regardless of what my opinion is, I kind of get it. You know what I mean? Both ways. And I love a good debate. I like to be challenged, but I like to be challenged intellectually with someone that knows a little about what they're talking about, rather than just spouting something that they've read in the newspaper, you know? I don't use the press to form my opinions, is what I'm saying. I use my common sense and think to myself, what a wonderful world. No, and what I do is I use common sense, and that's how I come up with my opinions and my theories. Sky, good morning, welcome in, buddy. So what boiled beverage are you gonna throw at yourself today, Sky? What are we doing? What are we getting scolded with this morning? Correct, G777. It is propaganda, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. It seems to be your thing, Sky. Spillage. You're always spilling shit down you. Mark Rangers, my man. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, last paper going down. Right, paper round 1 of 6 complete. But yeah, I've had my karma for being a dickhead this morning. I walked straight into a tow bar on the knee that I've had surgery on that has a giant egg on the kneecap that I've twatted before. Look, Sky, he's waving. So yeah, by Monday, I'm expecting a lovely juicy bruise on my kneecap. Aziz, good morning. Welcome in, Aziz. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I proper twatted my kneecap, and it's bad enough as it is, Sky. I fell over on my kneecap about 30 years ago, and I've got a massive egg on it. And yeah, I twatted it this morning. Hey, thank you, Mark Rangers. Scorchio, Dubcon. Oh, excuse me. He's splendid. I'm magnificent, Aziz. Absolutely magnificent, old boy. Let's go, let's go. What's my name? Tell me what yours is first, because I can't read that. Fucking hell. It's just a jumble of letters and numbers. Ah, thank you, Mark Rangers. I am full of it. Energy, amongst other things. Ooh, the bread man's there, look. Right. I just hope to fuck that I can pick up my 4 delivery sheets. They're ready for me. And then we'll come back and we'll grab the last one in about an hour's time or so, or just over an hour. Right, bear with me, I'll be back. Right, 4 sheets, they're all picked and ready. Just got to grab the last one and then we'll get back at it. So just to put things in extra perspective, right? Round 2, 3, 4 and 5. Okay, watch. Right? 2, 3, 4, 5. And the last one is the biggest one. So yeah, they all 6 will fit on my passenger seat on a weekday, but on a Saturday, it's just fucking, it's bedlam. It really is bedlam. Right then, eyes down looking. I'm just looking through this delivery sheet, checking for all the usual suspects. Yeah, 33 drops, 41 publications. Eyes down looking. Let's get cracking. It's crazy, Stuart. Compared to a weekday, it's just mad. Eyes down looking. Let's go. Come on, Sky. Let's get the job done. We'll go to the old schoolhouse now. And it is an actual infant school. Squire, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It's going to be half past 8. at the very earliest, I think that we'll finish. I think we'll be more likely pushing 8:45, but I am going to drop the hammer. I'm going to hurry up. All right then, Glennie, you take care, my man. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. And we'll catch you Monday AM. Take care, Glennie. Rocky! Foot long bong. There he is. Dr. Einlung. Where you been, lad? Missed you all fucking week. In fact, I'm going to deliver to the old schoolhouse. It is an infant school, this one. It's the house. I presume the headmaster perhaps used to live there. I don't know. And then I'll show you the view. Oh, I hope you get paid for that extra hour. So no, I'd be complaining, Sky. I'm all good, Rocky, apart from my knee. I've twatted my knee on a fucking tow bar this morning, so yeah, my knee is killing me. My knee is painful. My knee. Yeah, I'll show you the view now in a second. I'll just drive down to the hedge where there's no metal railings blocking the view. It is on this bit, Aziz. So watch this. Look at that for a view. What do you think? Nanty Gamut. You've got the Great Orme down there, and the Irish Sea, the pier, the Wheel, the Grand Hotel. The Davern Farm down there. Look at that. West Shore in the background. Boom. And people ask me why I love my job. You know, this is the view of my office window. And you have to ask why I like my job. I love it. It's amazing, Sky. Daffodils are out fully now. Now we're in March. Marching all together, we're gonna see you win. La 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 la. Right, I won't start singing football songs. When I was just a little boy, said to my father, what should I be? Should I be Chelsea? Should I be Leeds? Hear what he says to me. Wash your mouth, my son, and go get your father's. Right, I'll stop it. I'm Man of the Wasp. Good morning. Sky. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey, goodbye. Exactly, Corey. I love my job. Massively, yeah. I love being outdoors when I'm working, but when I'm not, I like being in. Is that right, Ant-Man? Is that right? Right, we continue. Yep, I remember when this was all fields, Sky. Fucking hell, we travelled by horse and car. We had slate and chalk in the classroom, man. I'm as old as dust. I've told you, I'm a fucking dust fart. Right then, we continue onwards. Look at that, the moon, it's still hanging on for dear life up there, look. It just won't go down. But anyway, we've completed one paper round. I've got 4 more in the van. Layla, Wales in the UK. I'm going to drop the hammer. I'm going to hurry up, get these 4 paper rounds done, and then we'll go back for the 6th and final paper round on the way back over the hill. Young at heart. That's me, Sky, all over. Well, another couple of months, Corey, it'll be light at 4 a.m. Trust me, you're going to love it. The view is spectacular, as you can see. RTB, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Oh, the Peak District, lovely, Corey, very nice. Tell me about it, Sky. It always happens, always happens. Mark, yeah, I'll give you the milk for your latte, buddy. Right, we continue, let's go. Thank you, Stuart. We need 30 more likes, guys. £20 a cup, fucking hell. What the hell are you putting in that, Sky? Jesus Christ. Tell you, for 20 quid, I'd be expecting a full English with that, kid. Fucking hell. £20 a cup? You're mad. Fuck that. I wouldn't pay that for my favourite alcohol. Oh, thank you, Squire, my man. Oh, you're naughty, you little robbing bastard. Are you ripping off everybody, Sky? Come on, man. We're all TikTok milkmaners here. You get yours half price, Mike. I think she took a little shine to you, mate. So I do the live, you supply the coffee. We share the profits, Sky. How about that? Yeah, exactly, Stuart. And I tell you what, that's polite for Stuart, Sky, as well. Normally with Stuart, it'd be, fuck off, you wee bastard. I know, Bradley, it's as rare as rocking horse shit, lad, but we'll take it. You gotta make hay while the sun shines. Oh, she's turned into the Milky Bar kid now. Look, Sky has. The free lattes are on me. I don't know, Mike. We'll find out in a minute. But I know Squire will start clucking about it. Right, we're doing good. We're just getting to the promenade. Oh, calm down, Squire. Let's get there first and see what it's chatting. Right, look at this now, look. Woo! Woo! Right, let's get on the promenade. We're starting to fly now. We're starting to get our groove on. The Great Orb is basked, I tell you, in sunshine. What a sight for sore eyes after a long, dark winter. Right, I'll be back. Oh, rubbish, Bradley. But then again, I like the dark, mate. Yeah, I prefer the winter time, Bradley. I like it dark and cold. You can always get warm. I struggle to cool down, you know. So I quite like the cold and dark. It's just how I'm made. I think I was a penguin or an Eskimo in a previous life. Right, let's get off to these flats. We'll do the first block of flats. Ha! Nice one, Sky. The only thing dark and cold, I don't know, probably would be my arse soul. Got a little frozen walnut going on. Now, to be fair, I'm not bad. I'm warm now. It was a bit tricky to get going earlier, but now I'm out and about. It doesn't take me long to warm up. Tell you what though, look at this church. I showed it the other day. Look at that. It's massive. Isn't that magnificent? I would love to have the money to buy a building like that and convert it to a home. It's just incredible. Look at it. I love stuff. I love architecture. I don't know anything about architecture, but I love it. It's amazing, Sky. What if I had a dream in terms of property? It would be to buy an old church and renovate to live in. It's fucking huge, that place, I tell you. Absolutely massive. But that, oh man, I would love living in there. I'd love it, Aziz, I really would. Just imagine the history inside that building, all the marriages, all the funerals, all the services, all the christenings and whatnot. Imagine. Wow. You know what, Aziz? It probably is. There's a lot of stuff happened in churches, but man, maybe one day. I don't know. We've missed you, Rocky, man. Where have you been? Is your sleep pattern all fucked up? I've no idea, Stuart. I've no idea. I don't even know what it's called. I am indeed, Clayton. I'll be going for another hour and a half yet, mate. Bobby Joe, what's up? Welcome in, Bobby. How you doing, man? Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen. We're struggling today. We need 29 more likes. For whatever reason, YouTube's closed its doors. It's not letting people in. So I need everyone to double tap that screen for me and hit the emojis on the side screen. Come on, guys. I need your help. I don't ask for anything, just likes. That's it. Oh, definitely, Aziz. Or stay there overnight. Good morning, Bobby Joe. Right, it's time for the clitoris house. Let's go. You tell him, Squire. You tell him, kid. You had a little nap, Clayton. Nothing wrong with a power nap, my man. Nothing wrong. Oh, you big chicken, Aziz. What's up with you? Yes, guy. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Come on, let's dive in. Oh, the back of the house has got nothing on it. Look, Squire. Look. Look at that, look. Squire will be going mad. What? They haven't finished the back either. The fuck? It is, Clayton, it is. It's lovely, this area, mate. Look, he's fucking fuming. Look at him, look. Fucking fuming. Just a baby, Aziz. You're just a baby. Did you enjoy the garage, Sky? But yeah, fucking hell, they're making a meal out of that. Oh, you know my mate Jason Mark that owns the garage? He also owns 2 or 3 big scaffolding companies around here. So that's why he's got a massive fucking mansion for a house. That's the one, guys, the BB. But anyway, we're getting down, and getting on down. So get on down. We're getting on with it. Come on. Oh, you off after your 12% poop slingers or whatever they're called, Rocky? Poop sloop poop. What are they called again? Oh, they've stripped it, Squire. What the actual fuck? It's been stripped. Squire, is this the second time they've pulled its knickers down? You're a tree surgeon. Nice, Clayton, nice. But I swear to God, so that's twice they've had it done. Holy shit balls. That's the one, AJ. I can't consistently get Rocky onto Westerns. He obviously wants to rot his guts on that dog shit. I can't believe they've pulled its knickers down twice, Squire, and still not got the job done. I'm ashamed for them. I mean, when I pull knickers down, you know what I mean? The job gets done. You don't need to get me back for a second time. If you do a job properly, you only need to do it once. Yeah, good to see all the regulars in. Come on, guys. We need 24 more likes. We're only on 76. If you've got multiple accounts, jump on the multiple accounts and hop in, and let's get these likes going. Jesus, that little bird nearly flew into the van then. Thank you, Stewie. Oh, Mark, that's bad, isn't it? But yeah, fucking hell. I hope they didn't pay the first lot of cowboys that fucked the roof up. I wonder what they did wrong. Maybe they didn't replace the battens or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, we continue. Yeah, the likes mean a lot, Clayton. The likes, the thumbs up, the tapping of the screen, it means a lot. I'm at the mercy of YouTube. If the algorithm doesn't put the live out there, there's nothing I can do. But those things do help. You know, at the end of the day, it's the live game. You know, some days your numbers are good, some days your numbers are shit. It is what it is. Correct, Stuart and Sky. You know, you've got to take the rough with the smooth. You know what I mean? But what you guys will see is no matter how many people I have in the live or how many come through the live, it will not change the quality of the live. Now, I'm not ruled by numbers. You'll get the same performance no matter what. Can we get a hell yeah? No. I can't do the voice no more for the, oh yeah. My throat doesn't work very well these days. So yeah, sorry about that. Sam Xarod, we are 1 degrees. It's been down to -2 earlier. It's warmed up a little bit now and it will do it. It'll be nice later. I wasn't expecting this. Haley told me that the weather forecast was shit. If it stays like this, we're going out and go for a little cycle ride this afternoon. We're going to chuck them in the back of the van and go out on the bikes. Oh, we left the roof a couple of streets ago, Sky. Come on, keep up. I'll be honest with you, after belting my knee the way that I did, I'm lucky to be running round. Well, Clayton, I don't really know what you do, so I can't really give you any advice other than to put a lot of hours in, go every day, go regular. You know what I mean? You've got to tickle the balls of the algorithm, otherwise it won't come on you. It's simple as that. It's Aziz, I can't complain at all today. It's stunning, simple as that. Right, what we're doing here. Right, it wants 2, and the next one wants 2. It is, but that's the way I like it, Sky. For me, Clayton, the easiest way for me personally to get subscribers is by going live. I don't really post content, just my live streams. And the thing is, for me, the beauty of what I do with my lives is the fact that I do it at work. It doesn't take up any of my free time. And it allows me to just do loads and loads and loads of content, you know. Thank you, Aziz. You need to get a wing mirror on a cap or something, Sky. G'day, Clear Vision. I'm not Australian. I don't know whether you are. Yeah, Clayton, there's good days and bad days. You got to take the rough with the smooth. Simple as that, as far as the live game goes. Don't take anything to heart. Don't take anything personally. But just keep doing your thing. There is a knack to what I do as well, but I can't sort of pinpoint what it is, Clayton. I'm just good at talking to people, you know. The best advice I can give you, Clayton, is just don't give up. Clear Vision, correct. Look, we've got frozen windscreens. We've been down to -2 degrees today after quite a mild week. It was, Sky, it was. Now all of a sudden, Bong! It's fucking freezing. Thank you, Stewie. Come on, guys. We need 24 more likes. Let's go. I'm sorry, Claire. I don't understand what you mean there. In years gone by, it's been down to -8, Clayton, but that's very, very rare. I can count the number of mornings that we've had frost literally on 1 or 2 hands this year. A good bike ride? What are you on about, Squire? I'm going... Oh, you mean later? Yeah. If the weather's good, yeah, we'll be going out on the bicycles, me and Hayley. We'll probably go live as well, but it depends on the weather. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, Squire. Right, let's get these last 3 finished. Well, 4, because I missed one again. It's one of them that only has a paper on a Saturday, and when I'm not concentrating and I'm jibber-jabbering, I'll miss it, but I'll notice straight away at the next house, because I'll think, hang on, what's going on there? That's the wrong paper, or the one underneath it isn't the one after. So, yeah, we'll go back to that in a sec. But, yeah, Squire, he's off. Mark NZ, he's going. There's too many Marks on this channel now, AJ. We're everywhere. I did clear vision. I can't. I've monetized the account again, so I decided to re-monetize the account, and then there's no music now, so we just chat all night. To be fair, it's not that much different. You know, you can put the radio on in the background and still enjoy the live. You know what I mean? You can listen to your own music, and you're not tied into having to listen to mine. You know, so in some ways it's better, in some ways it's not. I'm guessing for people. But yeah, there was a big change in YouTube probably about 2 or 3 months ago. I mean, early doors of me coming here full time, I was getting 1 to 200 and above in the live. We had over 100 and we had 200, and then all of a sudden overnight, bam, it stopped. So they've definitely messed around with the algorithm, and it's never really recovered. But you just got to push through and hope that your content's good enough. You know, I know this live's popular. I know I've got like a product to sell in terms of my live, but unless YouTube puts it out there, there's nothing I can do other than just plow on, which is what I do. If the weather's good, AJ, we will go out for a cycle ride, but I was told the forecast was rubbish. Right then, let's lift up the BB round. It's just a BB. Let's pick her up, get her on the chair. We'll get her delivered. This should take about 25 minutes tops, I reckon. We're getting through it now. Just 2 paper rounds to go. Let's have a look. Right, eyes down looking. 23 drops, 28 publications. Let's go! It's just a baby. Yes, Stuart. Yes, Sky. Right then. Let's go. So where are we now? 7:30. It's going to take us another hour, maybe an hour and 10 minutes to get finished. You singing that shit again, Rocky? May sound crazy, but it no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. That'll be me when I finish, Sky. Right, let's turn around. Right then, let's go. Let's get this BB round finished, and then we'll go and collect the big bad boy that we do on the estate in about half an hour's time. All right, let's drop the hammer. Let's go. Come on, Mike. What time did I start, Clayton? 1:30. Ah, rabbit, yep, rabbit, yep, funny bunny, jabba, funny bunny, jabba, funny bunny, jabba, rabbit! One of my favourite songs, Rocky. You know I love Chaz and Dave. Yes, AJ, let's fucking go, lad. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Right then, onwards, Macduff. Let's go. Let's turn around every now and then, wild farts. Onwards, Macduff. You know the crack, Stuart. Right, turn around. Let's go. I can smell the finish. Yeah, boy. Been a good day today as well. I'm not that tired. I'm good today, you know. I didn't sleep well yesterday, but physically I've recovered, you know. So yeah, I felt good all morning, to be fair, apart from bashing my kneecap on a bloody tow bar. Almost, Sky. It really hurts. I'm gonna have a bad bruise. There you go. It is what it is. Not my fault. Tow bars. If you haven't got anything attached to your car, they should make you take the bastard off. Right then, we continue. Let's go. Oh, she looked like a budgerigar though, Bonnie Tyler. Weird little squashed up pea head. I always thought she looked like a budgie anyway. tell you a joke, Sky. Let me get back. So, from this one, okay? I'll start it off. A little boy walks into the bathroom and says to his dad, What's bollocks, Dad? He says, they're your boots, son. He said, what's a bastard, Dad? He said, that's a policeman, son. And he goes, Dad? He said, what's a fuck? He says, that's when you're cleaning your teeth, son. So anyway, there's a knock at the door, and the little boy says, I'll go and answer it, Dad. And he opens the door, it's a policeman. He goes, hello, Mr. Bastard. Wipe your bollocks on the floor, but you just have to wait a minute, because my dad's having a fuck. Olden but golden. There you go. Is my baby coming? Where's she at? Hey, there she is. Hiya, darling. Oh, baby, I tell you, it's a long old night on a Saturday, but I'm getting to the end now, darling. One more paper round. I don't know, do you want to bounce out? Do you fancy coming out, darling, for this last paper round? What do you reckon? I can grab you when I come over the hill. Mind you, I was over the hill when we met, wasn't I? Still am. Oh, there she is. I love her. The little bastard. Right, let's go. She said, piss off, it's freezing. Come on, darling, I'll put the heating on full blast. Come on. Come out and play with me, Dolly. Come on, play. Now, she knows that if she doesn't come out, I'll get finished quicker. No, I know, darling. You stay where you are. You stay warm. I'll come back in a minute and put my frozen hands on your back. Darling, you said the forecast was shit, but I'm telling you, if it's like this when we get up this afternoon, I'm going to throw the bikes in the back. We'll go and do a cycle live. What do you reckon? You up for that, darling? We'll go live on TikTok and on here. Oh, there'll be a Kit Kat, unless you've nobbled them, all the chunkies that I left behind. Right, let me just quickly look at the sheet. Where am I? I've forgotten where I am. 5, 15 and 25. Right, let's go. Oh. Do me a favour, Batman. Hush your mouth before I hush it for you. And have a little bit of fucking respect. That's the one and only warning you'll get. Right, let's keep going. Just got to finish this BB round off. And then we out of here. Well, to do one more paper round. Thank you, Mike. What time are we on? 12 minutes to 8. I still reckon 8:45 by the time I'm finished. I don't think I can get done any earlier. Oh. There's 20 mile an hour for you. Yeah, I'm sure. 8 years, Clayton. And fuck me, they've gone fast. Kithy Wood, thank you, buddy. Make sure you give me a thumbs up as well. Give me a like, man. Pretty much, Sky, yeah. It'd take me about 45 minutes max on the last paper round. I've got to go and pick it up first, but we're just finishing off the last 6 customers on this one. So we've not done too bad in the end. Thank you, Kithy. Thank you, buddy. Spring is in the air, Rocky. Everywhere I look around, spring is in the air. Woo! Every silent, and every sound. And I don't know the rest of the words, but I know how the tune goes. That'll do. I will say the years go faster, Clayton, with happiness. When you're happy, time will fly. And I've been the happiest I've ever been the last 8 years. That's all I'm saying on that. I can't wait till we hit the decade. That's going to be crazy when we've been together for 10 years. shit. I'm sorry, darling. I already forgot what I said. What the fuck did I say? Oh, man. I say so much shit without thinking, and then I forget what I've said. I swear to God, I'm a divvy. Now the sun's up. Now I'm going to lose me rag, because now I can't see a goddamn thing. Oh, the happiness thing, darling. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now I remember. Can't wait for the 10-year anniversary, baby. And I tell you what, darling, after having been with you for 8 years and knowing you inside out, I know that you're already planning the 10th anniversary live. Tell me I'm wrong, mofo. Tell me I'm wrong. Thank you, Clayton. Is Rocky going? Oh, he's off to go and get his fucking 12% dragon shite. Because I know you, darling. I know my baby. I know what she's planning and plotting. She don't keep no secrets from me. But that doesn't make her predictable, because she's not. You plan everything, darling. It's my little fucking Scouse / Welsh planner. I tell you what though, guys, despite the fact I almost kneecapped myself this morning on a bloody tow bar, man, have I got some energy. I could literally do the job again. I'm still full of energy. So yeah, definitely yesterday was a good recovery day for me, because I didn't really do much yesterday. So yeah. Right then, let's get down to it. Get to the paper shop. Grab this other big bad boy paper round. Let's get the job done. It must be Scottish Mike. It must be the orange in the chocolate. Of course, Sky. I wouldn't have got them otherwise. They've stocked up on the chocolate orange twirls. They've got a whole ruck of them. So yeah, I bought me 2. Oh, these are expensive down here, Clayton. These are big old Victorian houses, these. They're massive. You're talking 300k plus. Easy. Right, let's get over the hill. Look how beautiful the coastline looks now. Look at that. The Irish Sea, the Little Orme, the sunrise, the windmills. The largest windmill, field, whatever you want to call it, in Europe, out to sea. There it is. Look at that. And this is where I live. Wow. Like I say, people say to me, you know, they question why I love my job. Look at it. The window is my office. How can I not love my job with this? You know what I mean? It's fantastic, Stuart. Yeah, well, you're down in London, AJ. Down there, you'd be looking at $750,000 for those properties, wouldn't you? Because they are massive Victorian buildings. But anyway, we continue. We're going to go back to the shop, grab the newspapers, and we'll get on with this big bad boy last paper round. There'll be 40 drops in fact that we might be about 48 drops on this. So, yeah, I reckon about 45 minutes, 8:45. Big back, boom, and we'll be done. Clayton, I mean, the cost of property is ridiculous anyway, no matter where you are. I wouldn't mind moving abroad, Sky, but I don't think I'd pick Spain if I was going. I'd probably want to go somewhere where there's less Brits, and probably somewhere a bit poorer, like Bulgaria, somewhere like that, where your book will have a bit more bang, if you know what I mean. Right, let's grab this last paper round. Oh, by the way, darlings, do you need any pop while I'm here? Do I need to get a bottle of pop? Right, let's grab this last round and then we'll get on it. Manchester or Japan? I'd probably pick Manchester, if I'm honest, Sky. I don't think I could cope with Japan. It's the strangeness. They won't home, Clayton, and that's what the powers that be want. They don't want you owning a home. Right, I literally can't carry the whole paper round in one go. Wait there, I'll be back. Right then, guys, paper round number 6. Eyes down looking, are you watching? There's paper round number 6. 42 drops, 50 publications. Yeah, same here, Clayton. My mortgage, I paid it off about, I don't know, 2 or 3 years ago or so. And yeah, I'm out of that fucking rat race, thank God. I will never be homeless. So yeah, right, let's go. You need to take him to court, Sky, really. You know, you make children, you step up to the plate, end of story. Too many people see the money as the woman having the money, you know. No. Those kids got to be paid for. But yeah, men that don't deal with the aftermath of whatever they've done, yeah, that's not a man for me. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Come on, Stuart, let's fucking go. It's 1 minute past 8. Let's see how quick we can get this done. Yeah, I bought my house on a 25-year variable rate mortgage, and I couldn't wait to pay it off. And I paid it off about 2 or 3 years ago. So yeah, that's a big weight off my mind. Oh, that's brilliant. Like glamping, Clayton. You'll make more money, Clayton, for holiday rental rather than residential rental. You know what I mean? So turn it into a glamping site if I were you. That's my advice. Thank you, Stuart. Right, let's go. Oh, they sound amazing, Clayton. I want to come and stay, but I'll expect it for free. I'll bring you over a couple of pints of milk and I'll get free board and lodgings for a week. Right, I'm having to put my arm on these newspapers to stop them sliding over, because at the moment they're like the fucking Leaning Tower of pizza. Right, oh, look at the colour of that grass. Doesn't it look amazing? With the sunshine. Might be nice later once the fog clears, Rocky. Dear Lord, I swear to God, the Times today, it almost doesn't fit in the letterbox. I'm almost having to disassemble it and take out its component parts to get it through the goddamn letterbox. Oh, rubbish, Clayton. Makes a nice change though for our country to have better weather than elsewhere. Stop tempting fate, Stuart. Shut up. Oh, we're not snowed this shit. Oh, God. Tomorrow morning, snowed in. Right, come on. We continue. Oh, I can taste the finish line. Let's have a quick look at the delivery sheet, see where we're at, make sure I don't miss anybody. Right, let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike, my man. Where are we at now? 83 likes. Come on, we need 17 more. Could we do it in half an hour? just to hit triple digits. Let's go, guys. Colin Harris, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, finally. Man, oh man, oh man. Thank you, Stewie. Vivian, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, boy. Right then, Rocky. Let's turn around. Every now and then, wild farts. Right, we're getting through it. We're getting through it. Right then, we continue. Let's go. Tell you what, how pretty does this estate look in the daylight? And look at the blossom on the tree ahead. When the sun's like this, it's unbelievable. It is, isn't it, Sky? All right then, Clayton, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. My man! It's lovely, Stuart. It really is. It makes working a joy. All these fucking folks that can't be arsed. They don't know what they're missing. They all cry out the mental health and have ADHD and autism and blah, 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 blah. Get a fucking job. Trust me, it will cure all your ails and you'll feel way better about yourself. Right, we continue. Let's go. I am a 1 in 10. I am a 1 in 10, even though I don't exist. Nobody knows it, but I'm always there. A statistical reminder of a world that didn't care. Yeah, Scottish Mike. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's go. Thank you, Rocky, my man. Where we are, 85 likes. We need 15 more. Will YouTube let anybody through the door today? Because they haven't let anyone through all night. As I say, I don't run on numbers. It's just a shame that YouTube's algorithm is just not working at the moment, but there you go. It won't stop me. I'll just keep going live. I did 14 months on Clapper after building it up to a 3-digit viewing figure. I did 14 months struggling to get more than 4 people in. So yeah, this little blip on YouTube, it won't last forever. Can't wait to hit 5k subs and beyond. I don't know about that, Vivian. I can sing a little bit, but I don't claim to be any kind of singer. I just sing for a bit of fun. I like to put dirty lyrics in for a bit of a laugh. I'm naughty. Look, Rocky. Look, Sky. He's waving. I am a 1 in 10. Oh, it's one of my taglines, Sky. I've got fucking loads of them. The TikTok milkman always delivers. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Douche, TTM and I out. Yeah, I'm full of them. Absolutely full of them. But anyway, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Oh, I've never said, yeah, boy, a day in my life until I started going live. I don't even know why I started saying it or off the other shit that I say, to be honest, but people seem to like it, Sky, so I'll stick with it. I mean, I am a creature of repetition. End of. What are you on about, Rocky? I'm still a fucking rebel. Thank you, Stewie. Oh. I was never a rebel, really. I was never a bad lad. I was brought up well, to be fair. Frold's Bar. When does my shift end? About 20-25 minutes, mate. Half an hour or so. I don't really have set times apart from what time I get up. Freud's bar. You know, I start when I start, I'm done when I'm finished, and in between, it just depends how I hurry up and what happens while I'm out, you know what I mean? So yeah, but about another 20 to 30 minutes and I'll be finished. 1:30, Freud's bar. Are you asking me, Sky, how old I am, or Rocky? I am a 1 in 10. Oops, put it in gear, dickhead. Even though I don't exist, nobody knows it, but I'm always there. A statistical reminder of a world that didn't care. Oh, I am Freud's bar. I am a very hard worker. It's hard to see the screen now. The sun is that blinding. Oh, Chantel, I'm so jealous. I am proud, Freud's bar. I've had a long, long career. It's a stunning morning this morning, Chantel. Absolutely stunning. No complaints from me. So we broke its back now. We're more than halfway round. We're getting there slowly. Just got these few extras to do now that are off part of another round that I used to do. Yeah, it wouldn't fit a car in it though, Sky. They're really small garages. I've got a garage, but it's tiny. You would never get a car in it. Hey, Simon, my man. Yep, still going, buddy. I'm in Wales, Freud's bar, Wales. Pass the doobie on the left hand side. Rocky, pass the doobie on the left hand side. Ba-ba-da bong, give me the music, baby. Bong, bong, bong. It's amazing, Simon. No complaints today, mate. No complaints. Oh, God. I can barely see the goddamn screen. The sun is that bright. The sun is shining, the weather is... I never know the words to that bit. It is Vivian. Right, onwards, we continue, let's go. Freud's Bar, no I haven't been to the Isle of Man. Never. Pretty much, Rocky. Even the host, when he gets home. I am a 1 in 10 run, onwards, Macduff. But I don't exist. I can't wake and bake. It fucks me up. I go back to sleep. It's amazing, Simon. Absolutely amazing. Right then, let's get off the estate and just do the last few stragglers. And then it's home, James. Spare the horses. Where are we at with the likes? 85 still, we ain't moved. 4 degrees now, Simon. It was -2 before. What's my opinion on Austria? I know nothing about Austria, to be honest with you. So I couldn't say. Don't they herd goats in Austria? Haven't you got someone called Heidi that looks after all the goats? Chantal, no, I don't. I can't go straight to sleep. I have to wind down for an hour or so. And my sleep just lately has been absolutely terrible, sadly. Ah, Sky, you're funny. You're getting into it now, look. Yeah, boy. Hey, Stuart. Da 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 da. See, I remember the theme tune. Right then, onwards! Come on! We're on the last stretch now, the absolute last stretch. Let's go, Stewie! Come on! We can do this, Stuart. We can do it. You can do it if you really want. Landed no. Freud's Bar. is where I live. We can do it. You can do it, Nicky. Right, come on. 4 more, and that's when I normally finish. But I've got these 7 or 8 add-ons that we have to do now, because I think he split one of the rounds up. Got rid of one of the rounds, people. Split the round up and divvied it up between the rest of us, and that's what the extra bits are. But to be fair, I've done well considering I twatted my knee this morning. Same here, Sky. Yeah, boy. Llandudno, Freud's Bar. Swansea's down south. I'm nowhere near Swansea. Llandudno. All right then, Simon. You take care, buddy. Have a great day. And thank you for your support, as always. Take care, Simon. Jesus, 55 years old, busted up kneecap, 7 hours at work, and I'm still legging it. Let's go. Thank you, Simon. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend, my man. Right, we're not going to even get to 90 likes today. Gutted. Let alone 100. Never mind. We'll begin again next week. Begin again for Nin again. Right, let's get these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 customers done. Make like a shepherd and get the flock out of here. It's the old house where I used to live. The lane down the left. The house I used to work out the back of for 28 years. Right then, let's turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit turn around, bright eyes. I dread to think what my knee is going to feel like later today. Oh. Oh, I fucking feel it now. No, I don't. I'm just happy to get done, Sky. It's a lot of work. It's a long night. You know, it's very physical. I'm just happy to get finished. That'll be the end of it. And as far as I'm concerned, the world can now pretty much get fucked. Go away, leave me alone. Until 1:30 Monday morning. Get your ass home, Sky. Get the kettle on, kid. I could only imagine, Vivian. I've got 3 tattoos. They weren't that painful, but I'm quite pain tolerant, mate. Oh, right then. Eyes down looking. Last delivery is in the bag, Bob. So we're going to go up the road, round the bend, by the roundabout, I'm going to end this morning's live. You all have a great weekend. Whatever it is you're doing, get out, enjoy this weather while we've got it. Don't be a crying arse, don't be a moany arse. Get your ass out and enjoy the weather. We will be back 1:45 a.m. Monday morning. The TikTok Milk of the Night. We'll be on all night till gone 8 o'clock. If the weather is like this afternoon, and me and Hayley do decide to go on a bike ride, we will go live. Okay? So keep your peepers peeled in case we go live. Failing that, I'll see you all Monday morning. And big love for the TikTok Milk of that night. And as always, it's time for TTM and I to say TTM and I. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Scottish Mike. Yes, Sky. Yes, Stuart. Who else have we got? Yes, Vivian. You all have a great weekend. Big love. But it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I douche out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you Monday mornings. Bye-bye.